Neep is starting with a dungeon rush. That's what Neep is doing. We have a daily to do. Hold on. I'll watch my ad. Because there's a daily dungeon. We have to do our dungeon rush, guys. Why are you booing? Low Kiwi. Yeah, boost my luck for Drush. That's a good idea. A Minecraft horror mod. Oh my god, the creepers are white. I mean, what? Damn. Look at them. Wait. Yeah, it's still there, right? Look. We have to. Get in quickly while I ping people. Yo, I just realized something. There's no way, right? It's not even public. Literally not even public. Only Twitch is public. Right there. I look like a fool. A clown. My shoes are red. Sailor. It wasn't public for a minute. This is the worst thing ever. I'm washed. Oh yeah, anyways, I'm doing the daily for the I'm doing the dungeon rush for the daily. We were gonna do it yesterday, but then it was literally 10:30, so I said, maybe I won't. Ping people. Well, the 10th person gets in, I can ping people. What is this emote? Stop. Is that? Why have I been flashbanged? New streams. Hell, I'm gonna put in media too. Screw it. Ah, there we go. Deep, you're not allowed to put it in media. It's not even media. Well, I don't care. Deep. Okay, we can play the game. We have people. One, there's not a D rush there. My coin cap is 48. I just daily. Why isn't starting? There's a D rush daily. Okay, I'll make a new one. And if that doesn't work, I guess we're skipping D rush. That's very weird. It's genuinely broken. All right, let's do health. I don't know. It just doesn't work, I guess. I forget about it. Like, genuinely. It just doesn't work. Sick. Oh, it's cool, yeah. D-Rush is broken. We're just doing Hellfire. Bro, why would they do that? Why would they break the rush on me? Q6. It genuinely doesn't work. I don't know how to break it to you guys. Like the D rush is broken. It doesn't work. I know. You woke up this morning and the first thought you had was, oh, I want to do dungeon rush with Neep the cat. And now your heart is broken in pieces on the ground. And I will scoop it up and I don't know, make tea with it or something. Talitos. Okay, what squad did it bring? Are the original squad? Yes. Maybe. Did it work? I don't get this game, bro. Did it tell you all of us? You have a voodoo tome to give to me. How do I ban this guy? Guys and women. Equal ratio of men and women in this chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 people. We're missing one. -1. I will do Hellfire after. This just broke, I guess. It tellied us 4 business days later. I don't get it. Must be a Roblox update. Give me legendary card available in D-Rush now. What? Hey man, the only legendary card is you. Okay. Wow. What? -1 in your team. Yeah, probably a guy who said, all right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, whatever. We're down to 9, which is kind of surprising. I consider it to be... I expected it to be half with the fact that the game exploded. Yeah, after this drush, we'll do Hellfire, and then we'll do Chasms, and then we'll, I don't know, have a sleepover. Not saying goodbye. You didn't say goodbye. It's so sad. I'll remember that. Also, DCing is tragic. That is a... But also, saying bye from a live stream will always be funny to me. Hey, goodbye, man. What? Hello. Is our... Bro, is it... Everything's just broken? Is the entire teleporting... Okay, no, we're good. I don't get it. I don't need to get it. Hello, Senor Neep. Don't call me that. Don't call me Senor, but with senior. Don't call me Senior Neep. That's terrible. I'm not a senior. I thought it put me in my own because I had one created at a time. Like, I don't understand, bro. It was you. You're the one who left. I see. I don't get it. I don't know if an update broke it, or a Roblox update, or we just got very unlucky and the game was breaking. But it's good that we get to do it because of the daily. So then hopefully when we're done, there is a quest, or not a quest. There's a pixel quest. There's a server that isn't full because I joined a server with 18 people in it. Yeah, 2K players, bruh. You know, this game is a very interesting game because sometimes you wake up and it's at 8K, and sometimes you wake up and it's at 8. Are we readied or what's going on? Continue. Is this shadow guy AFK? Bruh. How do we vote kick? I do them, they don't show up. Yeah, I was about to say, Senor has no eye. What broke? Oh yeah, you're here. Okay, so if you go back in the stream 1 minute, you'll see I spam readied Dungeon Rush and it teleported us minutes later. The D-Rush telly was giga delayed. Go complain. Oh, they call me Mr. Bug Fixer. Do I get the badge for finding the bugs? You know, if you found a bunch of bugs, because I found at least 8 bugs at this point. I'm looking at one right now. Can I get what? Don't type that. No. You cannot. Wow, I almost chose. What? Give me Crown of True Seeing for Bog Witch. You know how to type. That is all. You know how to spell these words. You know how to type what you want. Bro, these people got terrible title choices. It's a bunch of lumberjacks. Ugh. You know how to say Crown of All Seeing. You type good. Why do you type bad on purpose? Please trade. Bro, this guy's AFK. I'm mad. Who's this guy? How do we ban him? RL. What is RL? RL Craft? Runelight? Rich. Never mind. Rich Ladies? Rocket League. I was never into Rocket League. No, Moo. You can go back. It's all recorded. You can just go back at the start. What happened was lobby filled. I pressed start. It didn't work. I pressed start again. It still didn't work. I spam clicked it for science. Still didn't work. I closed the lobby. I made a new one. I pressed start on that one. Did not work. A minute later, it tellied us with the first group. That sounds like a very interesting queuing issue. It did not let us telly for 12 years. You know what I want? Don't say that. Don't type that. Don't type you know what I want. That's Roblox's fault. Yeah, probably. But I'm still angry. My fury extends, I think. Probably. All my homies hate Roblox. I said do this dungeon 20 minutes. What? Oh, you mean... Yeah, we're gonna speedrun this. This is free. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, our speedrun is cooked because there's an AFK player and we can't kick him. He's just there. There's no vote kick option. There's nothing. Wait, it only has one shot now? They nerfed it. Why would you nerf the banana? Can't have people having too much fun. Just hit peak. Why is this guy talking about Rocket League? All my homies love Rocket League. We love going in them cars. Was it one shot before? Oh, that's terrible. Why? Let me think. We're gonna spend 5 minutes waiting for this guy. Plus 2 checkpoints. 6 minutes. Well, at least we can have nice chats. Hi, Neat Pro. Yeah, that's me. Hey, where'd this guy go? Oh no. The first thing you think when you wake up should not be I'm sleepy. It should be, man, I'm well rested. Pro tip, drink a glass of water, take a vitamin, and close your eyes. Insane tech. Your best item in the game. What does that mean? The best item in the game that I have is me. I'm an absolute unit. Indestructible strength of character. Adaptability off the charts. Total control of every situation. Lou, you are typing like you're crazy, and I know you're not. What is happening? You were typing like it's your first time using a keyboard. Step it up. I see. Okay, I finished the Troom guide, by the way. Are you guys proud? Yeah, Neep, yeah, we knew you could do it. It took yesterday spending 20 minutes doing the intro monologuing during Hellfires. I did find my intro line. It's kind of a banger, actually. I perfected it. And also there's no way to make it not monotone. I don't know, bro. I just can't say words to nobody without sounding like I'm dying. I'm sorry. The treasure room? Like, I can't. It's literally just, you know, a minute longer than the first one. Deep Swawi. What? Not using cat skin. There is no cat skin. The devs hate me. Every time they wake up, they throw a dart at a dartboard with my face on it. They despise me. There will never be a cat skin in this game. The closest I get is a cat girl. They ruined. And if I wear that, I'm gonna be put on a list. Perlock is a cat. I guess there's the glorp skin thing, but that's not really a cat. That's kind of a ball with a cat face on it. There's not multiple cat skins, bro. That is not a... There's no cat here. That is not a cat. That's a hamster. I thought the cat skin was a cat too, but it's a hamster. And then you have a ball cat. And then you have the cat girl. Those are not cat skins. Perlock and Nekomata. Okay. Don't... First of all, flag in the play. Bro playing... I'm not playing... Okay. I'm in Drush because there's a daily to do it. It's kind of in the title. I know no one reads the title. They just say, oh, look, Neep. They spam click it. They immediately dislike it. They go into the chat and they say, Neep, what are you doing right now? Why are you in Dungeon Rush? And then I read that message and I say, oh, you guys don't even read the title. You just spam click it. And then you go into the comments, you say, Dungeon Rush. I say that. And then after saying that, I have to say, anyways, I'm going to go insane, bro. In 5 seconds. You can't do this to me. I have a normal human brain just like you. Guys, fret not. I have a P flag. I know. I will protect you. Yo, is that for me? Yo, let me get that. Oh my. Where'd you get a slicer? If you lose, you gotta give me your SIBO for 10k Valor. I'm not gonna lose though. I'm what happens when you combine talent and hard work. And sunglasses. I started this stream unlisted. Yes, I'm an... Ooh, a hand cannon. I wouldn't even consider myself a PQ streamer. I just play Roblox for real. I don't know how this happened. I started playing this game and 5 months later, you know, time skip, we're here. I don't know, man. Oh, did the guy finally DC? Oh my god. Or come back? If you were a dev, what features or update would you add? Sorting in the gift box and the vault. Sorting. Search feature and automatic sorting. Alphabetically. Immediately. That would be the only thing I do. Then I'd retire. Okay, I don't... We're hesitating. I'm just gonna run in a direction and hope. Go correct the wording. Wait, it's that way. Yeah, move out. Are you still here? Fix everything. I think he already did. I think he's the problem, though. Because he's the one who wrote the new descriptions. My dad threw me today. What? Hey, man, how'd you get back home so quick? That's a banger. Where's my skin? What? No. No is not an answer to anything anybody said. Guys, I have a P flag. Can you, I don't know, smile or something? With teeth? Like, wow, Neep is boosting us and our stats. He cares. Crown of all seeing for that skin. I don't want your dirty crown. Why don't you see how angry I am at you? Punk. He knows they'll be fixed next update. I like... it's just so funny. What skin? What? He wants the Bog Witch skin for some reason. Wow. We did it. Yo, I am getting horrendous choices. I mean, this is, frankly... I guess I have stuff. Actually, never mind. I'm not getting stat choices, so I'm really kind of weak. As a floral axe, we're saved. This guy chose the banana. It's over. Bro, hold on. What's the banana's DPS? Oh, he switched it. 10 dungeons and found... Wait, is the banana... Oh my god. Is the banana of doom 9 a second? Hold on. Okay, so it's 900 Yo, this is actually good. Wait. Why didn't no one tell me this was 900 DPS? I would have chosen it. Maybe. It's not 200 at 9 per sec. It's 1 to 200. So its average is 100. But you can roll 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But still, that's 900 base DPS. Which is not bad. It's not a shard break or anything, but it's not bad for Drush. It's better than tiered gear. But I got a hand cannon anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, did they muff... Oh my god, did they buff the mushroom bow? Did they muff the mushroom bow? The text is so small, you can't even read it. Yeah, that scared me, bro. You got the rare one. You got the delay quest one. One more delay. 4 days. A gambling weapon would be funny. I think there should be a weapon where it has 20 different effects all at 1%. 1% chance for you to lose 5 HP, 1% chance for you to gain 5 HP, 1% for you to do 10% more damage, 1% for you to do 10% less damage, 1% for you to gain 1 Valor. No, people just shoot that in AFK, never mind. %1 for you to gain a Valor when you hit an enemy. Doesn't work on dummies. This probably just needs stat choices. I'm going to do less damage and everybody will laugh at me. Also, I have 400 mana with a spell that does not use mana. It's literally over. Skin, please, bro. I don't want your dirty crown. I gotta check after. I don't know. Did they really buff Mushbow? It was already okay. I guess I can just look. I know 2 people have one. It's still not good. I was using it before they buffed it, though. Wait. It looks the exact same. I guess it didn't do 60 to 80 before. Make it 9 range, and then it'll be good. Saved. Moo buff paintball. He's going to, bro. He's gonna. He thinks it's the best weapon in the game. For some reason, he's probably gonna drive that to be reality. Tree area. What? A Terraria? Terraria? Okay, no, I don't. This AFK guy has ruined our day. Could have been so fast. Here set. Yo, does anyone want this? It's actually not bad. Oh, it's the bottom left of Haven. You just walk. With a spawn, if that's what you want to call it. Yo, Neep, I died today. Yes. W. Another one bites the dust. My favorite song. Trust. What killed you? Was it complacency, silliness, your own inability, or somebody else? I'm trolling really hard. Or I'm getting trolled. Thoughts? Grief the burn users. Yeah, it's not gonna save it. I think it's just lost. Does it genuinely do less than a Serbo? It might. I didn't actually compare them. Serbo's nearly 700. So if the extra paintballs hit 50s, it'd probably be okay. Seer. You died to a Seer. Why are you even doing Seer? Oh, because I need the beep boop. I'm getting cooked, actually. It's harder than TK. Alright, guys, we can do this. I'll P flag and you do all the damage. Well, they fixed the hitboxes. You can actually run through the gaps now. One more P flag and we surely have it. I think that guy over there is scaling it, probably, unless the teleporter prevents that. Whatever. We did it anyways. TK or Seer? Seer is more dangerous. TK is learnable, but was released before Forge upgrades and when we were level 70. So its damage is a lot less. But if you were to do both at level 70, or if you're doing both, compared to the level you're at, they're pretty similar. But of course, if you're level 100 doing both, Seer just feels easier because it's scaled for lower levels. Bruh. They're both easy for me. They're both low-key. Yo, did everyone die? Wait. Our gang. We're down to just the other ones instead of the cool ones. The teleport should kick him out, finally. Or at least just kill him. Yeah, he's just dead. GG. How do you AFK a full D-rush? Doesn't it last longer than 20 minutes? You should have idled. This makes no sense. I was cool? Well, not anymore. You died, right? I mean, it's over. It's lost. You will never be cool again. Yo, during 3rd grade fun day, my friend kept rapping. That's all. Polish ads are wholly AI rotted. What is happening? What is... AI might be cooking us slowly from the inside out. AI is worse than brain rot. An AI can produce 100 brain rotties, and a person can produce 1. And something about AI is so uncanny. It's just terrible. It's too shiny. Oh my god. Not like this. No, I can low-key hit list this phase. Move side. He is talking about Drush. How does one get this much valor? You play the game and your main focus is valor. Or kind of. You know, you just... So first you gotta make a YouTube channel. I don't know, I focus on valor more than items, so now I just have 900k valor. Z-strat, pay to win. Everybody else has a quarter of what we have, so GG. I didn't scam kids for valor. I scammed functioning adults. Different. Just like Moo Battle. I scam Moo Battle, or at least I plan to. I was gonna get 20k from him for an Omni stat. Oh, that man was so used into it. He's gonna do it. So funny. That was terrible, but we did it. Now to do Hellfire. I'm gonna join a new server that hopefully has no people in it. Let's see. All right, best I got. Oh, that's an old server. Oh no. Oh my god, there's literally no server. It's over. And why does every server say old? Wow. Huh. Okay. This server says Tokyo, but it says 50 ping. So I'm gonna try it, but it's probably not the server we're gonna stay in. I'm just testing. I just want to see. I'm really curious. Yeah, see, I scammed him and he's beyond legal, bro. He's 25% older than legal. All right, this is not the server. I lied. I was just really curious. All right, I'm joining this server. Good luck, noobs. Let's do some Hellfire. Thumbs up. I mean, not noobs. Quality player base. My brother shoved me. What? Scorching Fist of Doom. That'd be epic. 100% chance for extra projectile. Neep, why am I Q47? Where did bro go? I died. I'm in. That's good. I'm loading. Let's do it. I need to make my party. I'll call the 9 super lives or something. This game suck. Interesting. The 9 lives. Here, I won't even make it. Actually, I'm gonna make it private. 40. There you go. I'm in. That's good. Deep die. No, 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 no. I wag my finger. I don't die in this game. I'm what happens when you... Z-Strike gave me worm staff for free. He's a good guy. A worm staff. It's remarkable how you can give a toddler a piece of candy and they'll think you're a god. It's all about perspective. Hell, I'm on fire. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I make it public by accident? Whatever. To the Hellfires. If you have a key somehow, even though we used 200 yesterday, put him down. Throw him in the beach, is what I mean. Because we're going to be in the overworld. Chasm. Bro, that's on calendar for an hour. That's the worst thing ever. I say, oblitate your own party and join your old party, which is owned by me now. What? Line out the door to the neighbors, out the door neighbors with the window second neighbor's floor. What? What are you talking about? Why are you plotting this? Stop. Deep is mainstream again. 12 in queue after 10 seconds. Mainstream, yeah. Yeah, anything Pixel Quest is not mainstream. It's like putting food coloring in a small glass of water and saying, oh my god, bro, everything's blue. That's right. Right, yes it is. Everything is neep. I don't know my DPS with all upgrades. I think I hit 9k with the other setup. The purpose of my Valor is so you can look at it and say, wow. That's pretty much it. And also when they add guilds will cost Valor. Probably. Yeah, see? It works. Is Fire Claymore good? Yeah, man. If you're, you know, at that stage. Don't say yes, bro. Say no. Did they nerf Ahi's amulet? I don't think they nerfed it. They just... They might have, actually. They did remove its passive, I think. Because its passive is a little silly. Game is dead. Die. A game only dies when people stop caring about it. That is what I shall say. Who pinged me, bro? Yeah, ping. It's recent, and I know it is. Deep, I'm in your game. I took over the 9 lives. Let me offer for SIBO. That'll be 7,000 Robux. See, I do own it. Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you holding my party ransom? Banana or mango? Mango. I low-key haven't eaten banana on its own in nearly a decade. Ew, mango enjoyer. What did you just say to me? Don't call me that. Bro, mangoes are a superior fruit to most. The reason you're scared of a mango is because you don't know how to cut it. I have 10 million powers in Hero Wars. In what's the other game? I don't know what the ad was. Heroes Legacy. Mango, mango, mango. If I was a mango, I'd be the sweetest. Banana, much better. That's not even true. Mangoes just win. There's no such thing as banana juice. Do you know why? Because no one wants that. Mango or tasty chemicals. Hey man, they're not chemicals. They're artificial flavor. Banana vitamin. That's called a B vitamin. What? Rise of Kingdoms. I have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Please marry me. Yeah, this guy just came here trying to fight over whether bananas or mangoes are better, and nobody agrees with him bananas are better. Bananas have never won. You make a smoothie, you use mango. If it's a banana, it's called a milkshake. When you put banana in a smoothie or a drink, you call it by the other ingredient. When you make a smoothie, you call it a smoothie, which implies fruit. That's how you know it's bad. Smoothies have milk in them, but they're not called milkshakes. Bananas with milkshakes, you know, banana milkshakes, they're called milkshakes because the milk is the better part. Bananas lose. Bananas are the worst fruit. Fire emoji. That's all. Bananas are better. How do I ban this guy? I love bananas are better. Yeah, also bananas are all artificial and bad, but all your arguments are wrong. Prove it. Why is a banana superior to a mango? What's up, nerd? Delicium. What's more delicious? You would know, a connoisseur of food that tastes good. Banana or mango? Have you ever seen a monkey eat a mango? I'm looking at one right now. No, yes, monkeys do eat mangoes. Of course they eat mangoes. I think it's kind of like how rabbits actually don't really like carrots. I don't think monkeys really eat bananas like that. Probably Prism Scepter. What about peaches? Peaches also over banana. I think banana ranks pretty low, honestly. And by honestly, I mean actually. Q is 17. It better not be. All right, so low-key, there wasn't a server with one guy in it. That was good ping. There's probably at least 10 randoms in here, and if I see a server that appears that is good ping, that has one guy in it, I'll join that. But I don't think it's going to happen. If I look at the server list, it's just complete. It's just cooked today. Sometimes there's servers, you know, Ashburn, Virginia, 3 out of 35. It's perfect. We need private servers. I dreamed that there were private servers. I had a dream the private servers were 195 Robux. So I mean, we should join the server. I need to understand the shrooms. I made the shroom guide. It'll be out tomorrow. Check tomorrow and you'll see. You'll be like, oh my god, Neep is so monotone describing shrooms. It's impossible, right? You don't understand. If I try to put energy into it, it sounds more monotone. It's kind of insane, actually. I'm not sure what's going on. Nice voice crack. Hey, man. At least I have a voice. What did I end up saying? I don't know, but it's actually perfect. It's much better than the first one. Treasure rooms are... I don't even know what I called it. I think I said treasure rooms are rarely spawned, or yeah, rarely spawned sections of a dungeon that contain, you know, a mini boss or a whatever chest. It's pretty good. This guy's trying to, yeah, he's demanding ransom for my party, my namesake. How dare he? For Nutcracker's pistol. Yeah, man, I'll offer a SIBO for that nut pistol. That's what you want to hear, right? No. I'll see. You will see tomorrow. You will see. It's basically a minute and a half of a new video with the old one tacked on. I kind of modified the old one a bit, but of course I'm not gonna remake that section. I just modified it a bit. You naive fool! You willingly step into my Coliseum. What did Soul Heritage say? I think his line was better. It was, "You are worthy of my challenge," or something. I'm gonna look this up, actually. We finally have a worthy challenger. Now let's see how you handle a real foe. Oh, that's a banger. We need that in this game. Why didn't they just steal those lines? What did they say? Third time's the charm? Let's see if that's true. Yeah, they could have stolen some good lines. Instead, we have destroy them. No worries, you will go down in flames. Yeah, nice, bro. That's sick. Are y'all ready for Inferno Chasm? The chasm, all I'm saying is the chasm really traumatizes people, because not all of them can actually keep up. It hurts their head, but that's okay. You must improve, rise to a level. Oh, I think I missed one. Never mind. Oh, I'm dying. Everyone would laugh at me. How much Robux have you spent on this game? Not a lot at all. Less than 10,000. Probably less than 8,000. I can actually go through my transactions. I am not pay to win. I do not spend $500 on this game a day. I'm actually sane. A sane human. I know. That exists. I'm not crazy. There was a Hellfire already. Man. You guys gotta say in the party chat. If you say, you know, fire in the party, I'll join. Oh no. You're actually spooned. I'm not spooned. The crown's only better for using a spell. They rebuffed the Scorching Fist, so it's actually very similar again. It's similar in practice these days. Bro. Okay, hold on. Do you think I got scammed? Trade my op for Shardbreaker, Incantation, Seer Crown, and Shroud. Okay, well the Shroud is completely obsolete. But no, you didn't get scammed. The op is kind of bad. I mean, like, are you gonna use those items? You got a good set. Yeah, you got it. It's just and the op is whatever, bro. It's a lot easier to get the op than it is to get all 4 of those items, but mainly 3. But as I always say, do not trade for items you're not going to use. If you got those just to not use them, then the op is bad. Nobody's going to use the op anyway. I'm surprised someone even gave you stuff for ops. Ops kind of dead content. It wasn't even good on release, and then they nerfed it. They should have. They fixed it, I should say. They fixed it without making it so it costs less mana. It should cost 30 or 40 mana. Then it'd be fine. WFL roasted you. Yeah, well, they're brain dead. Like, genuinely. WFL, think about this. If you get 5 L's and no W's, you know what that means? 5 people thought that. You know how little 5 people are? You know how easy it is to manipulate 5 people? I'm doing it right now. Like, there's... Who cares about... That's not even a friend group. That's a couple people saying, oh, I don't think so. WFL still exists. It really shouldn't. Even the devs don't like their trading community. It's kind of funny. I think Cesari verbatim said, you know, an auction house would be good. It would make the trading community less of a terrible place. Krampus banner. Oh my god, bro. Why are we doing like, can we not? Can we just stop collecting? It's actually cringe. It's like collecting shiny rocks on the playground and then saying my rock is better. 2 avocados for $10 question mark. Damn. Master manipulators. What, bro? I don't manipulate. I just state my opinions very assertively. Enough so that people go, maybe. My opinion is that you should not care about trading. You should not care about values. It's stupid. It's silly. There will be a day you don't play this game. Why are you planning like their stocks in the future? A lot of people argue and say, but you know, things like Pokemon cards and all these collector's items in real life. The difference is those things actually exist. They're not just virtual. If you were getting worked up over unobtainable items in a pixel game that was released 5 months ago, your priorities are in the wrong place. That is all. Master manipulator. Collecting stuff like that is good since items are always obtainable and no longer have demand. You could trade limiteds for new stuff. Yes, Louis, that's another argument they say. But guess what? They don't do that. People don't actually trade the limiteds for new stuff. And the ones that do, the people who are trading the new stuff shouldn't be. It's a perpetual cycle that should not happen. It only exists because people, you know, initially will do that because they want to collect. But you shouldn't be collecting. It's just... This pot should not be stirring. It should not exist in the first place. They should just make the block cats drop every single item in the game and then problem solved. All the holiday items, all the Halloween limiteds, everything. Kill the market. It doesn't matter. The only reason it's not like that is because the traders infiltrated the people who are so obsessed, infiltrated the balancing team. That's the only reason. They got in to the background. I said back end and background at the same time. They got into the back end of this game and they don't let the devs, you know, just put these items in. They fight them for it. The devs got snuffed out of their own market. It's actually crazy. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, back to fruits. Mangoes are better. A semi-frozen mango. I wouldn't call it dessert. I mean, I used to make smoothies a lot, and the base was frozen mangoes. So you know, I've had a frozen mango, but what do you mean dessert? I mean, it's kind of you just kind of put it in and suck it for real. You talking about me? A mango creme. What? Unbelievable. Bananas are better. I'm gonna... You're just... Strawberries do not solo. The only way a strawberry solos is freshly picked. And freshly picked is not what we're talking about. Because freshly picked, everything's a different conversation. If you've had a freshly picked pear, that beats most things. A lukewarm mango with pepper and some oregano. You're not even eating food at this point. You're just seasoning fruits. A blueberry with salt and pepper. I used to peel it after sitting in the freezer for a bit. Eat it with a spoon. God, it's so good. Interesting. Yo, why do you say mango with an N? Why do you do that? Cottage cheese with sugar. You are a fiend. Would put me in debt. Freshly picked blueberries and strawberries, mainly strawberries, are insane. Actual fresh strawberries are so much better. As soon as they're refrigerated, all the juice and the flavor goes out from the center. It's gone. And then you have literally white... You basically have a cucumber with strawberry flavoring. It's terrible. Valor trading is just trading items with Forge Valor for items that aren't worth their Forge Valor. They're actually good. Alien having fruits. That sounds like what's like, bro. This guy is just talking about eating bananas dipped in salsa. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Larva. Cucumbers are nice, man. Oh my god. No, you're the dude who eats cucumbers with salt. That's what you are. The salted cucumber guy who thinks they're good. No, bro. Okay, here's the thing. Actual cucumbers, proper fresh cucumbers, they taste like watermelon rind. You know the white part of a watermelon? That's exactly what they taste like. That's a real cucumber. They do actually have a flavor. I wouldn't say they're nice though. No. There's a lot wrong with cucumbers and salt. That is not food. Raspberries, you're just wrong. Also, it's called raspberries, little bro. Guilds are going to cost valor to make. That is true. And upgrade. Why am I lag spiking? Who did this? That's weird. I don't know why I'm lag spiking. Probably the game breaking slowly. Yeah, you're just rage baiting now. Low-key sour milk is better. I am max perm upgrade. Wow. It only took you 3 months. Grammar with Neep. That's actually called spelling. Okay. Grammar polyuse. Okay. I'm not the grammar police. I'm the spelling police. Because if you don't get corrected at some point, you'll just keep calling them raspberries. All right, grammar authorities. Hey man, grammar is 2 A's. Deep, I will kill you. Hey man, kill is spelled... Never mind. Actually, is spelled with an E, not a U. Ew, Krampus. Back to hell. Fire. Live is delayed a bit. Hey, man. I say a word, and then as soon as that happens, the entire planet works very hard to get that word to you. It cannot do it instantly. Unfortunately. But it shouldn't have that much delay. The signal gets shot into space, pinged off a satellite, and then sent to you. The World Wide Web is powered by orbiting satellites. Do you know that? They're just out there. Spinning around. You know, at top speed. I make typos almost every message and Neat flames me constantly. Yeah. Someone's gotta flame you. Or you'll misspell your entire life. And if I flame everybody, people flame me. And then I, you know, this process is in a cycle. It's a water wheel of me learning to spell better and you learn to spell better. And then I never misspell anything. It's great. That's why I can spell annihilation. A-N-N-I-H-I-L-A-D-I-O-N. Fire emoji. Pretty sure everyone is miserable. Fire, that's just you. I don't know how to break this to you. Sharks that nibble on... Hey man, nibble is 2 B's. The underwater cape. Yo, I remember that. The internet went out at some point because something nibbled on the cable. I think it was like an entire island or something, right? I remember that. The shark nibbled on the cable and the power, something went out on an entire island. The entire coast of New York or something. I need to look that up. That was so good, bro. I can spell raspberry. Okay. Does not. Oh, he spelled raspberry, bro. I guess we're doing TK because it perfectly timed. Where's the clip of the Cough V voice? It's in one of my YouTube shorts where he says, yo, is that a legacy build? 8,000 Valor? Yeah. You can go find in my short. The thumbnail to the short is Cough V Yap. It'll be very easy to find. I miss when Neep was cute. I still am, bro. The #1 word used to describe me, which is insane because I'm usually like, you know, you're cute, you're small. Fire emoji. He was? Man. Believable. Microwave a strawberry till it explodes and eat the remains. What is wrong with you? Put an avocado under a candle and watch as it burns. And when it melts and drips down, consume it. What? Brian might... Shardbreaker is better. So if... Okay, I'd say a Shardbreaker with a Trickster vest versus a Crimson Bow with a Paintball vest. They're very close, but the Shardbreaker still wins. Unless you really cannot handle that range. I would also say you need a Scorching Fist to make it good. So it's really Shardbreaker, Trickster / Nutcoat, Scorching Fist versus Paintball Vest, Seabow, Fang Necklace. If you're missing any of those pieces, the Shardbreaker will be better. It needs less gear. The Deep is calling. What? No, it's not. The Deep actually did Squibbo games and didn't invite me because they didn't invite any CCs for a Kaleidoscope. I don't know, man, like 40k Valor or something. I gave someone a shard breaker for 50k and it was very funny. You want a kaleidoscope so bad? Cough it up. I can spell. Yeah, the crown is for seers. And then use jeweled garments if you're doing that. And then it's, you know, you're really blast. Prismic cavern. Bro, you're down to 30 minutes left of Hellfire gameplay. I need more. Why are these guys standing here? These rats. These squeaky little mice. All you guys think about is cheese. Conquest. No, Conquest got Giga canceled 40 times. They did Iron Vow instead. If you mash strawberries, that's terrible. Just make a smoothie at that point. Mango, strawberries, blueberry smoothie. There you go. The homie big 911 Tyrone. What? Dude. Man, Roblox is mad laggy today. The Eastern Power Grid. Hey man, I would be taken down with that. You can't do that. That's terrible. Cough up a... I didn't say that. I said cough up 40k Valor for a Kaleidoscope. There's a difference. If I can't get in, then nobody can. All right, Syndrome. I'm going to need you to settle down. On stream, don't lie. Well, that's true. I can't lie because you can just grab a clip, but... You know. Why do you want an Ahi candy cane? They're mine. Those are very special candy canes. They're the Neep candy cans that I only got because people kept making fun of me because I couldn't get a candy cane. So I said, okay, fine. I'm going to get 20 candy canes. Just you watch. And everyone laughed at me. And then I got 20 because I couldn't handle that. A monkey is stupid, no wonder. What? I'm glad I missed that message earlier. You shouldn't talk about... Never mind. Guess it's 6k Valor 4. I'll give you this Void Staff for 6k Valor. That's messed up. Neep, the Valor I'm offering is literally a Void Staff. I'll give you a Prism Scepter. I have one of those. Somehow. What? I'm not gonna get a Crimson Bow? Nar. I also only have one sea bow and I kind of need it. They keep making the gauntlets really hard. That tier 4 totem. Oh, free drops. Deep's actually getting drops. Can you believe that, guys? Is everybody's happy? I'm sure everybody is very happy about that. We love Hellfire. We'll keep printing. Pretty good. Hopefully Inferno Chasm is nice to me too. And I get many, many items that are cool and shiny. Okay, why do the Inferno gods give more XP? That doesn't make sense. Would you give your kidney for 100 million valor? No, because that's redundant. Besides, it would be more efficient for me to sell my kidney on the black market for $30,000 and then buy Robux and then buy a bunch of stuff in this game than it would be to convert it directly into valor. Let's kill that Draco. Let's kill Drake. Yo, with this server lag, I'm kind of scared though. As in the Roblox is just stuttery. I can't tell if it's me or anything. If there's anything I can do. Like, let me look. You see if there's anything I have in the background that's causing this. It's genuinely not. I'm just... It's Roblox. Over. Oh. Roblox rolled out the bad dynamic face update. Yeah, that seems to be what's happening. Wait, does that mean my face is going through my helmet on my avatar now? I haven't checked. Uh-oh. I may have to rip my face off. Rolling out the worst update ever. Basically. I did not get all my vault slots with Robux, no. I have spent very little on this game. A lot of people are very pay to win, and they will just spend $100 on... $100 on the game like it's nothing. It's not nothing. This game destroys your perception of microtransactions. One key being $2 is crazy. There's a lot of close OBS. There's a lot of games. Compared to other games, you would get 20 keys for 200 Robux. I mean, Roblox has game passes, 300 Robux, and you unlock a mode or something, right? Now, I'm aware that this game is scamming. This game is extraordinarily priced, so I don't spend a lot at all. I probably bought 4 vault spaces or something. The rest are just from codes and stuff. My avatar's fine. You went and checked. It's good. David Bazoostein. Adolf David? Oh my god. David Bazuki is an interesting fellow. Dating service. Bro, like he wants e-dating to be a real part of Roblox, which is literally insane. Hey man, is saying hi to somebody in real life impossible? All I'm saying is there's about 20% of people in the world who will smell bad to you because your immune system is similar to them. So if you can't date online, bro. You don't know if they just smell terrible to you or something. You don't know if it's like, oh, we're literally cousins. Like, what are we have to step it up, bro. Yeah, key should be cents. That's what I'm saying. A key should be 25 Robux. You should get 30 keys for $5. This game has been destroying people's perception of money, and it's crazy. I'm perplexed at the people who are like, $30 is nothing. It's actually profound. If you go and look at other Roblox games and look at their pricing, you'll realize, you'll go, oh my god, you're telling me in Pixel Quest $10 gets me 5 minutes of gameplay, 5 minutes of keys or something. In other games, it gets me hours. Yeah, be careful about don't destroy your perception of money with this game. Be careful. And what sparked this was talking about buying vault space. No, I didn't buy vault space. I bought a little bit during the early days, but codes and stuff give them for free. Play free to play. I mean, you should be free to play in every game. It's low key, you know. Yeah, also haunted house being okay, at most every key should be genuinely 50 Robux. You should get $5 should give you 10, but even that's too much. For max upgrade. Yeah, defense scrolls are extraordinary. That's my ramble on the pricing in this game. Be very careful. Don't destroy your perception of money with this game. I'm seeing it happen to people. They see $50 as nothing. Because converted to this game, it is nothing. It's kind of like games that make you buy a currency and then spend the currency so you don't really know what the the real money conversion that make you spend more. In this game, it's just, one key is 200 Robux, guys. What's the big idea? Yeah, it is. That's insane. $10 worth of Robux, so I'm free to play all day. Free to play is more fun in games. I mean, there's no rush to really do these dungeons. Let's be honest here. Like, what's the rush? Just on day ones, sure. Day ones, it's, you want to do the new stuff. You want to get in there and learn it. So it's, spend $10 so you can do it for an hour straight. Don't do that constantly. Yeah. Yeah, also the pricing being things like Hellfire keys, zombie cemetery key, like buying the dungeon keys is crazy. World boss keys is the only acceptable thing. Being like, I'm gonna spend $100 on zombie sems, like, dude. Yeah, they don't balance. The pricing is not balanced for what it is at all. They should across the board dock prices by about 80%. Like, it's just make it so everything you get multiple. 2,000 should give you 50, like, genuinely. They probably have more. They probably make more money. The whales wouldn't be, gloating them as much, but the average person would be like, oh yeah, let me get in there. So that has another issue of basically requiring spending money, because if it's so cheap that you might as well get 50 keys. It's just $2 for CS cases. Yes, yeah, Steam CSGO cases that are $2. Those are crazy, but those guarantee a skin. As soon as you compare it to other games, you spend $10 and you get 3 weeks of membership. Spend Trove, you spend $2, you get days of Patron. Days. Patron is, gigabuffs. It's like, I'm trying to think of another game with keys. Things that, allow you to play the game. A dungeon key or something. But I just can't. Updated get good guide. I was thinking, earlier how I would make how to get to the end game of Pixel Quest. How to reach the end game of Pixel Quest in 2026 or something, I need to make a gear progression chart. It would just be based on the chart. And that would be that. It would just be like, oh, if you have this, you can do these things, and these bosses are more worth to do than these. ROTMG, what are ROTMG prices? For 8K dislikes, bro. Curse gear is bad. I don't know, it's kind of lost. I'm gonna look this up. I don't know what ROTMG pricing is. Maybe ROTMG is insane too. Oh my god, they copied RODMG. A key in RODMG is 195. Okay, no. How many do you get though? It's in a different currencies, but I don't know how the currency may be free to play. It's kind of like if you could buy keys for Valor. You should be able to do. Which you can for hard dungeon keys, but you can't buy world boss keys with them. Okay, they're in coins. I don't know if the coins are 1 cent. Okay, yeah, they just copied ROMG pricing. But that's RODMG. A non-Roblox game. Which doesn't get any money for, you know... Yeah, never mind. ROMG prices are bad too. It's just lost. And this is all sparked because talking about buying vault space. That's another thing. A vault space is 300 and helps you forever. A key is 200 and is 5 minutes of a chance to get loot and, you know, 5 minutes of gameplay. The mocking nerdy voice. It wasn't mocking, but it was a nerdy voice. I don't know where that clip would be. You'd have to go to an update day when I was reading the update. I have a voice for all of them. Coffee does not like his voice. I made him sound seductive, and he does not like that. Because he types like that, bro. He goes, the update is quite difficult this time around. Like, what are you doing, bro? I hope the gauntlet doesn't leave you too distraught. Like, bro, chill. Like, every time. He makes me do that. It's his fault. Anyways, and then Cesari, he does run-on sentences. So I have to... And I think Major Dev's typing is just like... I don't even know what he types. I'm trying to think of something he typed. Thanks for playing the game, guys. Thumbs up. And he leaves. Position 3, I want to be on inside already. What? I can't take it. Yo, why you preemptively? You can't type things like this. No, you cannot get Doom weapons outside of Dungeon Rush. Then you would have if that happened, you will endure the Vault of Doom and all your items will be deleted. But there's 10 minutes left until Hellfire is no longer on calendar. I will cry if that happens. My tears will flow. I would pay for a P server. I would too. Can I get private? Can I get a content creator PS now? Or said warm up. We don't need a warm up. We need you to shut up. You feel me? He didn't hit, bro. He didn't hit 1 mil Valor legitimately. He paid to win it. I'm still like he got so much from re-rolling quests that they had to nerf the quest Valor because he broke the game basically. He did not legitimately do that at all. That is not very even Zstra himself knows how ridiculous it is that he did that. That he doesn't even claim he's top Valor. He says, I'm technically #1. He's so embarrassed to even make the claim. Yeah, I did it by, you know, accumulation. He did it by something else that ends with Asian. Manipulation. Financial accommodation. It's so cringe. No, it would be cringe if he said it. It's not cringe because he said I'm technically. He put technically because he knows it's embarrassing if he says, yeah guys, I did it. It's like a king trips off his throne and hits the floor and his crown goes flying off and you put on the crown and say, I'm the king now. It's a little lame, but this is a Roblox game that's giga pay to win, so... The most efficient way to play this game is to cough up $1,000 a month, but nobody does that. You should not either. A Draco Axe build look like. Axe, Scorching Fist. I don't know if the Scorching Fist gives you the bonus projectile damage. It might. If it does, it's kind of crazy. I don't think it does, though. Scorching Fist for the dex, though. And then just good armor and a good spell. Really. A weapon that doesn't really scale. It doesn't matter what you wear. Honestly, just Trickster. So you can have that wisdom. And then maybe... I say not a flag. Because flags don't help the axe, because projectile speed doesn't give you more range on axes. It just makes them do a circle stronger. Or at least on that axe. Some axes, it helps them. It doesn't help Draco axe. So maybe maybe not a flag. Maybe a Witchfire brew, genuinely. That would be okay, actually. If you're solo. Yeah, dough armor if you want to be tanky, too. Witchfire dough armor if you want to survive. Is that not what you're supposed to do? What, spend $1,000 a month or re-roll your weekly quests until you get 1 million valor and make them nerf the valor from weeklies? It's kind of a one bad apple spoils the bunch situation. If I needed valor desperately and I was like so happy the weekly quest gives so much, you know, 6k, oh, it's awesome, I need valor. And then it got nerfed because one guy spent $100, I would kind of be mad. By using party hat noob, so the chance of me getting a drop is harder. This server, is it the server? Do you think it's the server? I think it's just Roblox. Roblox may be breaking. I'm gonna check. Let me check. Okay, well that's your ping. Ping doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it does. I think it's just Roblox. Like, genuinely, I think it's a Roblox issue. But there's not really a server with low amount of people that has... Actually, well... I think I'm going to join this one, actually. This one might... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not switching. I'm not switching because it's an old server, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if old server is bad. What is the old server? What were the changes? It boosts everything. I don't see why you wouldn't. What are you talking about? This must be delay chat. Fear Crown boosts the damage of Draco Axe AoE. Yes. Technically attack does too. We've learned that it's just a visual bug. With attack, not maybe Draco Axe, no, but we learned Shardbreaker gets buffed by attack. There's some chat stat changes. Interesting. I don't know, because I don't trust old server. I don't know if the old server is going to be terrible if I go in there. But I still wouldn't use a crown with a Draco Axe. It seems like not a good weapon for that. Or not a good accessory for that. Did those get stat changes? So maybe an old server would be better. But like, I don't want to be in a laggy server, but I think all the servers are laggy anyway. Especially for Chasm. I'm worried about Chasm lag. Here, wait, let me refresh this and see. Pog. Okay, this server is 8 people, and I'm gonna join this server. We're switching just because there is a chance a new server will be not laggy. So a GG if you're third in queue. I rarely switch servers, but that one's laggy. And I don't want everyone to die in Chasm. Let me see. Is this one lag? Are they just all laggy? This is a Cali server as well. But I care if it's still lag spiking, it might just be Roblox. Let me actually make my party private too. Cause I am. This might actually be better. This doesn't look like it's lagging anymore. It might have been that server. YouTube is tripping for me. Elysium, are you cooked? This server had no people in it, so. What do you mean just joined to fill a spot? That's messed up. Does Twitch get delayed? I don't think so. I thought some people always say Twitch is better. You have encouraged me to gamble away all my valor. No. You should not gamble because you can watch ads. Dude. We have 3 minutes. Get a Hellfire. It's our final chance. No, don't gamble. Stop. I didn't say that. Oh, my accepting, bro. Why are there 20 requests? How about I request you never accept? God damn, bro. I need to whitelist people. I need it so I can make it so I don't have to accept half the people. You know, I trust this person. I trust a big, muscular person, number 4. I trust that person. Do you want to be Kazam anyway? Yeah, Doe Armor has a passive for axes, but Doe Armor itself is kind of bad offensively. Doe Armor needs a stat buff around the board. It needs 2 of every stat on it increased. Then it'll be okay. Give it a passive that means axes are shiny or something. This looks like a better server. Kind of. Do you trust me? Yeah. Enderbull died. Ender's over here griefing. This guy's not even playing the game. He's just on the spreadsheet right now. Look at everyone in the part that look. What? You love Twitch. Also, what do you mean YouTube is tripping for you? I guess it's good. You know, the power of multi-streaming. It helps a lot because when the YouTube chat went down, we could still talk. It wasn't just me sitting there in shambles, essentially. Alone. I need to spend my Twitch valor. Hey, man, it's called cat currency on Twitch. It's my stack of 124k purple sweets. That's the image. That's 600 million sweets. It used to be more. I have Neep Crimbo. Yes, okay. If you're gonna spend your first 10,000 valor, okay, should be spent on the forge for the upgrades that don't cost scrolls. Your next 10k should be spent on defense. If you have defense scrolls. Otherwise, hoard it. Hoard your valor. There's no rush to spend it anywhere. It doesn't really do anything anywhere. Hoard it. Spend it on upgrades. Gamble a bit, maybe, if you really need things. But the watch ads will passively give you a lot. All right, after this, assume positions at the vault. Because, you know, it's Chasm. And I'm sure we have keys again. I have 2 keys. And I need to switch my setup. This is a Chasm setup. Or this is a Hellfire setup. This setup is hell. Not fire. I'm gonna eep. Enjoy your eep. Have nightmares about me saying something like raw. Or something. I had a nightmare. Neep was telling me a bedtime story, and then his head lit on fire. Okay, I need to remember what setup to put on. 20-second intermission while everyone figures out their setup. I'm gonna try this. No, I think I'm actually gonna go full baby setup. Yeah, full baby setup. Full wham wham baby, take no damage, including a voodoo totem. Then I grab my potions. All right, ready when y'all are. Let's begin. Mermaid Cove, yes. Get on Pixel Sword. Questing is too old. What did you just call me? Ah, my pinky knuckle hates me right now. It's the beginning of the end. I don't know what I did. I just merely beat a defenseless. Never mind. I've reached the limits of grip training. It doesn't work anymore, bro. My pinky's my weak link, and now it's mad at me. I'm trying to make it strong. Because, okay, when you're doing a grip trainer, your goal is to close it. And the only way to close it is to have a strong pinky. Because you get it 90% closed, and then there's about 2 millimeters, and that's all pinky. And my pinky is not keeping up. My pinky is cooked. So here's my pro tip. Train your pinky early. As a small baby, you know, I don't know, man. Squeeze a rubber ball or something. And focus on the pinky. Position line 1. Yeah, I'm glad I switched servers. Because this server isn't lag spiking. That gives me PT. What gives you PTSD? I'm the only one flagging. That's not good. Need more flag. Yo, this server is horrible. What, bro? We can chain them, but I'm scared. You know, we gotta have some communication, yeah. I didn't kill my pinky, bro. That's not what happened, okay? It merely could not handle getting trained. Because it's like every other finger is strong enough, right? So you get it to 90% closed, and then you're just, it's all pinky. Basically, the rest of the fingers are just holding it, and imagine doing like lifting something with your pinky essentially. And I think I might have caused issues. I think it's mad at me for doing that to it, for making it do something. And now if my hand sits in a weird position, I get the worst pain ever. It feels like I've been stabbed. I leaved, now you play. Yeah, he Enderbo took or joined to just take up a spot. So if you were in Q1, it's because of him. I hate Inferno. Hey man, you get the Inferno cape when you clear it though. Oh my god. When you clear wave 69 of the Inferno, you get an Inferno cape. And the Inferno cape is the best melee cape in the game. 8 strength bonus. Why don't you like the Inferno? Chasm? Deep, stop talking about your pinky. I'm not talking about the pinky. I'm talking about the knuckle of the pinky. You gotta realize it's on my mouse right now. It's cooked. We need to do easy stuff because I'm dying here. Suck your pinky. It's not the pinky, bro. It's internal in the knuckle. I didn't get a cut, bro. I gave it arthritis or something. It's kind of rough. Ugh, I used all my potions. I made it. Did they nerf the knights? When did they do that? They should make the lava do less damage, less projectiles. Oh, I didn't see that. That's good though. It means we get to turn a little baby brains on. Do nothing. Went from max to 15 HP. Yeah, probably not a good idea to do that. Because sometimes in life. Are they in another one? Should I be worried? Right there. Let me in party neep. Jay, your bones could be missing an ingredient that I invented and have a surplus of, and I would not provide you it. You know why? I would watch you crumble like a popsicle stick tower. Because you aren't Salvation Army. Unbelievable. This guy hates Neat, bro. I remember this. I don't know, you like bone ingredients. Hey man, I am made of calcium. Oh. I didn't pick up anything. Will I spend another calendar without a scorching? I sure hope so. I mean, that would be frankly delightful. Oh, wait, I must... Wait. Is the gang all here? Or some people in a run? I'm... Someone take the L. Someone take the sacrifice and wait in that one so we can party in after. Because this one is right next to it. Guys, please. Somebody take the L. For the team. Take one for the team. Someone with an ult or something. Someone who's AFK. Wait in the other one. Do the boys a favor. You were spaghetti nerves in a bone mecha with meat armor. Yeah, you are a brain with a bunch of jellyfish-like tentacles that are very thin nerves, and then you spread out through a meat mech, and then you move around. And you get stronger by breaking yourself, and then it builds back stronger. And then you break the built back stronger part, and you repeat that process for years. And then little movements cannot break you because you have been breaking yourself for so long. Neep hates his fans confirmed. No, I hate you. Anyways, what? Hate. Clip that. Yo, did anyone actually wait in the other one? Did anybody cute with a nice smile wait? And this guy, whatever. It's too late. It's gone. If someone's actually in the other one, then, you know, make yourself known. But I'm going to assume it's a lost cause. Hate is a strong word. Okay. If you were red and I was blue and we needed to make purple, I wouldn't. To save the world. If you were in a test and the teacher was really mad at you and you needed to ask someone for a pencil and you asked me, I would say loudly, stop distracting me to you. I am what you actually are. Okay, wait, guys, don't place a key after this. We'll go in the old one. What's your username? Wait, I know your username. Zilla is literally suffering right now, bro. He went into the other one for us. I'm doing Chasm until I leave. So for 2 hours. Fire emoji. Because it's on calendar. I simply make it look easy. This is a very difficult and dangerous dungeon that takes a lot of focus. I do everything in the safest way possible. It doesn't look like it, but I am very cautiously doing what I'm doing. As you can see, that man just died. This is by far the most dangerous dungeon in the game. It died, don't join me. Really? All right, well, we can do the reset. Go back to Vault. Let's get together. Can't believe my key got wasted, or at least fires got wasted. That's so sad. Why I never place keys, bro, because someone already always is like, okay, I'm doing it now, and then it's cooked. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait here just to make sure everything goes smoothly. Okay. And to make sure no one else is in one. Good. All right, we are ready for anybody with a hard dungeon key to perhaps click the buttons on their keyboard that would place it on the ground with no risk involved. Absolutely no cares. No, are we cooked? Or said when Mad Hatter. I think everyone's terrified to waste it now. Yeah, that's tomorrow. It's Chasm for the next 24 hours. Mad Hatter will be epic. We love Mad Hatter. What day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, Mad Hatter's Wednesday. I'm making the diagonal run. Epic reference, actually. A diagonal run to the near post. Oh wait, your people need coronation. They're not my people. They're just afraid. All right, let me see. Delicium told me of his... I swear I was in an open area. The death replays begs to differ, I guess. How did that even happen? Did you go in between 4 of them? I don't even know what phase you died on. Deadass standing in the safe area. That area wasn't very safe, apparently. The bot is down. The bot is always down. I really don't get it. Like the bot may be down, but I am up. I'm afraid, bro. We have no coordination. I'm terrified. We need to, you know, plan this better. We need to have someone saying, okay, I have 3 smiley face. You know, we need that. We get someone big and handsome to use their words. I'm scared, bro. I'm just holding one. Okay, I will place mine in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 3. I'll use my 0 keys. Doesn't even matter, bro. So the overworld is calling to us. Everyone loves killing Cerberus because he gives Cerb bows, and people be fiending over Cerb bows. But we gotta get rid of our. I hold every key I have just to get rid of it on calendar day, basically. I mean, I had 4 Hellfires. It was crazy. The keys are very low priority. They're just kind of the initial plan here. The backup is, they're kind of the backup, really. It's just we got to get rid of them, because if we don't, what happens is people just there's half the people just at the vault spamming them and no one even knows, with a team of like 3 people, because they just went there without warning. $8K Valor. Wait, what are we trading for again? What did I offer you and what did you take? I don't know what you want from me. Yo, I had a dream where I was in this place and it was kind of like a dark, dimly lit outside area, but it was a garage, and the garage had an opening on both, like either side. You know, there's a garage door on the front and the back. And then I saw that exact place 5 years later in real life. Fire emoji. What's your offer? I don't know. I said like a prism scepter, but I don't know what you want from me. I have potions. All right, ready when y'all are. Say something like, if you are going to place a key, go below the 2 torches. That's actually genius. Yeah, if you have keys, go below the torches. Yeah. That's so genius. Like that guy, and then like the people who have them, and you only place them. I think I'm just lying. I think it's lost to the overworld, probably. I said, I don't know what you want from me. It may be overworld time. It seems the gang had much more Hellfires than the other one. They're just burning. This is why we never have them, bro. People place random stuff. All right, well, tell me if things happen. Hey, the mad head, bro. I'm gonna go kill Cerberus. Neep, someone just placed one. Yeah. Yeah, go. Yeah, literally. Luckily, the party system exists. Deep, someone just joined. They said they have 47 keys. Plants for... Everyone's played Plant for Zombies, yes. I am actually a plant. Alright, cool. Do not run that. You will die. He's running anyway. Camped. He just consumed 500 potions to do that. Was it worth it? Were the clown shoes and big red nose worth it? Yeah, I don't know what you want. I like 8K Valor, but I don't. What do you want from me? I'll give you a Lichbound Shroud, fire emoji. Lick. Accept the fox, Neep. Hey man, I don't accept foxes. They're actually the worst animal. The true try. How many people would die today? Elysium's the first to hit the ground. Yo, stop saying slurs, though. How much valor for each one? Hey man, I'll take a TK key per cinder plate, and also I think 3. Neep, what? Stop extorting me. No. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. That'd be 1 each, TY. We are unreal. Generally writing a ticket because I was standing in the open area and it bombed me. I mean, you're on my screen. You have a recording. You just look at my screen. Like, you take the clip from me. But whatever happened on my screen, if it looks insane, then they might just say, oh. That's the best part. Because you are in my line of sight. I don't know what happened, though. I didn't look. I just saw the gravestone. It might just look like you just died, is the thing. Often the POV from other people is a lot less forgiving. Bro, that Serb just tellied onto me. Also, after this next chasm, we can do whatever those world bosses are. I know you guys are fiending. I can hear it. You guys are like little... You guys are like piranhas. But afterwards, do not go there now, Riley. Calm down. Bruh. Kill the snails. Kill Serb. Where's this boss? I don't know. Oh, they found one, bro. Nice. Because I'm one. I don't think Roblox is banning anything. But if it was up to me... No, Roblox just proceed to do the worst update ever. That's what's going on right now. Farm golden frogs instead of waiting in queue. Why do you want to farm golden frogs? What's happening? What is the significance of a golden frog currently? By the way, Troom Guide will be out tomorrow. I already made it. It is great. I basically just improved the original one. And then added the new Trooms onto it. Well, they're at the start. I think that's how I'm going to do it. If they keep adding Trooms, I'll just keep adding the newest Trooms to the start of the video. And just keep repeating that process. Eventually, the Troom Guide will be version 8. It'll be 20 minutes long. Crazy high ping. Yeah, if you had really high ping, what often happens is you've already died and it doesn't kill you for a few seconds. So it'll look like you just died to a heart attack, but really you died seconds ago. Yeah, blown up. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's often very unforgiving, the stream POV. It just looks like you got nuked. All right, we can kill those world bosses now. I know you guys are itching. I know, I get it. I know, I'm a knower. 10 TK keys for Omni Staff. Can I charge that? I want 10 TK keys. I want TK keys so I can do the hit list one day. That's what I'm accumulating. But yeah, like, I mean, some people still believe Omni Staff is giga, super duper, mega epic meta. So you should get those people to do that. The goth baddie. I have the goth baddie skin. You want it? But you're gonna cry, baby. Hey man, you're feigning ignorance. You know that I know that you know that I know that you know that the POV is just you dying fair and square. You're gonna go, but still go for it. You know what? A bunch of crybabies wham during the fair sentinel deaths, and about 50 people got restored. So, you know, you never know. If you cry hard enough, they might just give it. Wham. Please. I didn't know that did damage. Deep, are you gay? What? No. Do I sound? What? No. Not even close. Jay, I'll be whatever you want for 100 TK keys. Okay, anyways, don't clip that actually. There's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance, feigning ignorance, that you'll get your slot back. You're cheap to bribe. What the hell? Hey man, that's 200 doubloons. You know what people usually say? $20 is $20. That's 200 is 200. I wish there was a dream state where you could just attempt hitlesses. That'd be better. I mean, you can. A lot of people say hitless TK in Dungeon Rush. Just do it there and have an OP weapon and delete it. But I feel like that's a lot harder to prep for. Yo, you get a Florilax of Doom, good stats. You get into a solo TK and you just skip the phase instantly by just dumping your axes. There's potential. They acknowledged that my death was unfair, but said it was a problem, so they can't restore. What? Oh, is your... Yeah. Fear pissed so many people off that they just gave anybody who died to Sentinel on the first day a restore. So they claim they can see how you died anyway, so... Maybe they just saw people just getting one shot anyway. But still. The restoring system isn't as elaborate as Deepwoken. Deepwoken has a rule set, an outdated rule set, but still a rule set. A terrible rule set. A rule set that prevented me from getting restored from a very obvious memory leak crash issue that kept happening because of Roblox. And then they just went, yeah. We cannot. Bro, everybody's done hitless TK for a month. You can't attempt it. It's less of a skill check and more of a money check. All right, back to Serb Uwis. Doing Seer for that purpose. Free 3 dailies or hourlies or whatever. Oh wait, the dailies did the thing. I have 9 out of 5. Defeat Doom Troom Boss. What does that even mean? Yeah, well, big bro. Yes, I can. I can afford keys. But as I always say, act broke, stay rich. And also, I do not support this game's pricing. I know it sounds crazy, you know. It's like, what, Neep? You're meant to support everything they do. No, I don't support their pricing of anything. It is insane. This game definitely preys on people who are bad with money. But it's good. I guess they're probably making decent money. I mean, they're losing money, but they're probably not losing as much as they would be. Roblox does indeed do that. Actually, they take more than that. They get all the money. They actually get all the money. I mean, people buy Robux, they get that money, and then the game gets a portion of the Robux, and then a portion of that portion is DevX'd back to them. It's more than 30%. Pretty bad. They give you more? Either way, man. They get premium payouts and stuff though. They're fine. Asking day 3, there wasn't even a day 2 or 1. Day 3 of saying no. Bring back a legacy keys for a day. That'd be giga preying on people. Oh my god. They should do that anyway. All my homies hate trade. They should bring back golden turkey. No, you know what they should need to add? 500 Robux. Golden turkey escape. It has a chance to drop the golden cornucopia, the golden garments at the end, and it's just 500 Robux. They'd make a steal right there. 1K. There'd be people who would buy 100 of those. Yeah. A black market merchant. I already am for real, Onga. Day 3 of say please. What? I think there was a black market in this game for a month. And then they just stopped. They were PayPal and stuff. It might still exist, perhaps. The servers and stuff. Yeah, this game doesn't need BMing. Or it's not big enough for BMing. There's no customers. I mean, you already see people scamming, you know, with Robux and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Nobody has any items to sell. If there was a black market, you can't sell anything because nobody has the items. Yeah, I think it was hackers, and then as soon as they got rid of the hackers, it was done. Dev was in trading hall and asked if they should add a battle pass. They could. There are seasons in this game. It's already there. I'm not sure what that would entail, but Fortnite Battle Pass. That was one of my ideas for a guild name, Pixel Quest Battle Pass. It won't be free. It'll be 200 Robux a season. Probably actually more. A golden turkey key. Yeah, but that's just, I don't think the devs actually like traders. They wouldn't perpetuate their delusion by making the reward some, you know, key for an item that doesn't even have any relevance. Yeah, let's kill TK. All my homies love TK. Oh. Let me in that chasm. Guys, just don't kill the TK. It doesn't need to die. The TK has big shiny muscles. You can just leave him alone for 5 seconds. If everybody abandons the guy killing the TK, then oh my god, this is bad. I did not kill the mobs over there, actually. I merely skipped them. And I have a kaleidoscope. No, that's actually more valuable than a shard breaker. That's better than a kaleidoscope is actually 10 times better than a shard breaker. You've all been fooled. Shard breaker's bad. Yawn. Yeah, no. No. Being a rebel in Twitch. What? Rates for keys. Yeah, just add a battle pass low key. It's free. All right, let's see if we've been abandoned. Nil. I see. Oh, more Inferno for us. Yeah, is gold, bro, everything of the golden turkey is so manipulated, and that's just because it's a lot of people who are traders these days and collectors didn't play during the time of these items. To us, they're just items that were there. To them, they're the most rare thing ever. But if you played since release, it's kind of silly. Oh, there's a Draco. Oh my god. That's actually priority. I love Draco. This I'll skip everything for. I can't miss this. Enjoy doing my quest choices. Yeah. Elysium, can you stop dying every day? Thanks. I get flashbanged by the Delissa, you know, the name, for real. Here's a pro tip. Take less damage, do more damage, take more damage, do less damage. Yin and yang, fire emoji. You know what? It might be lost. You need plot armor, I think. Or you need, oh man, if you were lagging, you gotta get yourself some Wi-Fi card antennas or something. But I need to grab the clip. This dude died to just giga lag, and 10 seconds later just shot him. This is good. The divine punishment for the people who did TK. They're now missing Draco. But there was this guy, this clip. He had 500 ping. His ping was open. It was like 1,000. It was 4,000. He ran over by the hand. Got one shot. 10 seconds later, it killed him. And he went, dude, is this restorable? At least it wasn't that bad. Yeah, also, yeah, the Roblox servers are tweaking. But I did switch servers. I think the last server would have been worse. I was lag spying that other server. It stopped doing that, even though the ping is worse. Death pop-up. What? Man, all of y'all are just hoping I'll die. Like, I can tell. Y'all praying on my downfall. Not fair. I need round 3 of Forge upgrades, so I'm indestructible. That's what I need. Where's my restore? My ping is 129. It's usually 128. That's restorable. I've never been restored. It's not sad. I need to die in restorable ways more often. Omnistaff does 10k DPS. That's real. You with a paintball gun? That's so sad for Moo Battle. You were the only player on the planet using a paintball gun, and now you're gone. The population of paintball gun users had just went from 1 to 0. Oh no. I'm literally using one. Okay, but Greg, if somebody showed you a penny and also a pencil, you would say, Yeah, those can both write. L analogy. See? Bro, stop. Put away the leaf dagger. Stop. Stop it. Stop talking about leaf dagger. Nerfing yourself because you're afraid to die in this game is how you die in this game. Because you don't actually care if you die if you're using garbage and then you die. This is 99% mentality. You made 4 months ago. Are you still using the build from the video you made 4 months ago? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still using... Was I using Ahi Reaper? No, a lightning bow, haunted robe, pixelweed hat. Yeah, I'm still using that. The meta has never changed. Real. Four months ago was basically 40 years ago in this game. I don't know what that is. What is that? Scared. I'm scared to say yes or no. Okay, I don't know what that is. That's a thing. That's probably bad because I've never heard of it. I'm actually a connoisseur. A candy connoisseur. I mean, it's pronounced connoisseur. Shut up. You're not stuck at cherry biome. The reason you're stuck at cherry biome is because cherry gear is bad. It's not good enough to do cherry biome. So what you need is to get gear from graveyard and then do cherry. And then you'll say, man, this is kind of easy. And then you'll move up. Bro, where is Serb Uwis? Leaf dagger. No, stop using leaf dagger, bro. The people doing floral biome, stuck at floral biome, cannot use leaf dagger because they have no forge upgrades. Leaf dagger is only good because the forge upgrades give you 20 wisdom. Literally. That carries it so hard. I'm telling you, just go get a scythe from graveyard mini bosses and then try floral stuff and you'll think, oh wow, this is so easy. You'll be like, oh, that's the easiest thing I've ever done. Why are you getting strangled? Coffee covered in chocolate. You just described 99% of candy. I'm ready to chasm it up. Woohoo, I'm in. I'm finally in. I got Hellfire keys. We still doing that? Yeah, man. Yes, we are. Oh, Henrys are superior to all currently. They kind of win. Each what? I haven't got a drop yet. All my drops were in Hellfire. Wow. I actually burned all my RNG. That's crazy. Yo, they're at the vault. What a bunch of rats. Should I attempt to join you? Over an hour by quite a bit. Closer to 2 probably. So if the queue is less than 50, you're good. Neep, the queue is 49. Am I cooked? You're cooked? Bro, like Hellfire, I was so surprised. I was actually getting drops. And that never happens. Genuinely. I don't get drops. But here I am. Straight dropping it. I wonder if the updates, they're actually doing console support. I'm so shocked. You think controller players are going to pull up? What's the thoughts? Is there actually going to be just 100 controller players talking about their controller stuff, asking me how to Haven? Every time I say press R, they say I'm on controller. Oh boy. Neep, I can't press R. Can we wait for them to say lol skill issue? Major dev actually handles restores. Yep. Deepwoken is a difficult game with permanent character loss. Losing characters is a part of the game and should be expected. Chasm really just be taking out everybody though. It is Kazam. I don't get drops, I say, with 10 shard breakers. Okay, maybe like 12, but yeah, I don't. The shard breakers are basically nothing. Basically complete fodder. Arcane Lineage. What is Arcane? Is that the game that's like Rogue Lineage and Arcane Odyssey combined? Oh my god. Titles and Spirit? Bro. Wait, what's over here? Arcane Lineage. I have not. I have heard of it many times. I have looked at it. How many? I want to see the player count on that game. Before someone says that's so Roblox brained. Jeez, bro. Player count matters on a game like that. It's an RPG. If it's at 1,000, it might be good. Mini games for abilities. What is it? Bloxtails is permadeath? I don't know, bro. All I know about Bloxtails is the first chapter and Finn McCool. Oh, that reminds me, bro. Enderville still is my shard breaker. Speaking of shard breaker loans, my precious shard breaker. Not fair. How am I supposed to survive with only one? I'm 8. Chasm it up. My pop-ups turned off. It's so sad. Don't forget to watch your ads. But Neep, I don't want to watch ads. I want to play the game. No. Don't send me. What is this, bro? Don't, hold on. What is this? Is this better than Arcane Lineage? Feed your, what is a Tito? Why is it AI generated? I don't want to watch ads. I want to play the game. The game is the ads. You are the product. If something is free, you are the product. Fire emoji. Pilgrimed. I love Pilgrimed. It was so fun and charming in the early days. It's just such a vibe, that game. But it does not support you being serious. That's the problem, you know? It's one of those games where it has the surface level of being charming and likable. And then I looked it up, apparently it's 1 to 10 Robux per ad. But the problem with that game is it doesn't let you be more serious. There's, you know, iron, whatever. There's that. It does, though. It definitely is not. There's that, you know, like gauntlet thing that you do, the iron, whatever, with the clouds, and that's it. It's just a very charming game. Blood sight that I got in 2 days. I got the prism spear and staff. I fought that boss. I fought some of the hard bosses. The problem is, you know, I was trying to get an enchant stone. I just gave up. I just couldn't. I couldn't even get kill credit. There's people just better than me who played Pilgrim, just stealing all my kill credit. I was like, There's pretty hard bosses, but what's even the gameplay in that game? Is everything just a stat? Okay, what's happening? Is everything just a stat check? I swear that game is just hit things really fast. Bro, these snails need to cough it up. Good. Good work, snail. A lock in. If I die running through Chasm, I'll never live it down. I must be very careful when I do. So you said they nerfed the things? It kind of looks like, yeah, they're just a lot less projectiles. A peasant grinding levels. Dude. Yeah, dying not on the weekend's pretty bad. Weekend XP carries. Oh, wait, what do you mean they're bugged? Oh. Ow, how do you make that glitch? We've glitched them. There's half the projectiles now. Oh, I forgot you could parry in Pilgrimed. Genuinely. That's how goofy the combat was to me. I forgot parrying was a thing. I don't think you really ever parried. The parrying never worked. How much for a yellow or green party hat? What? I don't know, man. 500 valors. Them party hats are buns. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh my, I'm out of potions. I went the wrong, you know what? Round 2. Helen Keller, but they fixed that a lot. Wait, you... I didn't see the harder stuff because I played when the game came out. What is it called? The Iron Lung? The gauntlet thing that is actually difficult? I did that. You can actually watch it. It's actually a Pilgrimed live stream. Isn't that cool? You can go watch me play Pilgrimed. You can pretend I'm doing it right now. Just pretend it's happening right now. That's a movie. What? It's three. There's also a video, but just go. You can go watch the live. Just pretend I'm doing it at the Big Iron. Oh yeah, it's a Big Iron. Yeah. Get that. You can just go watch. Hey man, this guy's finally getting dropped. You just go watch. Just go watch me play Pilgrimed and pretend I'm doing it now. Pretend it's a 2026 gameplay. Goodbye, Fox. Party. Great, all the people who get drops have joined. You gotta warn us. And by warn us, I mean say neep neep ring 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 ding ding ding. Guess what? My hard dungeon key turned into the fire thing. They're light work, buddy. What? That's light work. Bro, Big Iron was the hardest thing in the game back then. But literally, I'm telling you, if you wanna see Pilgrim gameplay, I'll tell you right where to go. Is there even Pilgrim live streams? Has anyone ever streamed that game in the past 5 years? People do not stream new. People don't stream games that are new unless it's a release day thing. For some reason, I think people just don't like games. No, I think genuinely the hard stuff did not exist. You gotta realize I played on release. You know, like the first week. I played when there was hype around it, you know, the week 1. Like that's you gotta realize, you know, I was playing Deepwoken and people were saying Pilgrim just came out. This is a great game. Try Pilgrim. I did indeed try. You can go watch it. Like I'm telling you. This is all just things you can go see. Until YouTube gets taken down. Markiplier lung. I'm gonna eat food while I see if this guy has 20 more keys. I take one bite and I swear to God. What does that statement remind me of? They said the hardest thing in the game is a 6, and they want to turn up to a 10. Oh, right. Pixel Quest did that. So funny. I'm getting deja vu. TK is setting the, I don't know, they said something to set the pace for bosses we want to make in the future. I'm not giving you for 3K. like I said, that'll be 1 TK key, please. I will be extorting all of you. What? 2 for 1? Scammer. I want... How about an Omni Staff and 2 for 10? Easy. Yawn. Need 10? Yes. 1.5 for 1. Oh, that means for 2 it's 3. 3 for 2. Okay, I don't even know if I have 3. I don't remember how many I've gotten. But we'll see. We'll find out together. Maybe. I got one today, and I don't know how many I got yesterday. Oh, after I'll pick my pickings. Yeah, you better, you know, say, yes, I'll give you 55 for the entire Valor section. Entire vault. My vault has nothing in it. All my stuff's on my characters. You've been scammed. My vault is soul chests. Ew. Yeah, I played Pilgrimed a couple times. Pilgrimed was a real fun for less than a week. I was lava bioming it up, you know, I got a magma hammer, and then I got the prism stuff, and then that was that. You know, I couldn't get an enchant stone, so I gave up. We're Kazamming, so I need to move my team, bro. I don't have potions. Can we move as a squad? I'm gonna huddle behind you guys. I do remember Mondo Ring. I remember that. I know ball, okay? Mondo. I know the things. I might have had a Mondo Ring. Honestly, that game is trading, right? I probably have items people care about. Though also probably not. They're probably much easier to get. That game was cool. I had a little wardrobe. You switched your stuff in. I ran a little wizard hat. You know, cute. Yeah, I'll give you a good... Jay, I don't think you heard me yesterday when I said, yeah, I'll give you a golden cornucopia for 200. I don't think you heard me. I thought that was a banger. I thought that was, you know, worthy of a chuckle. Neep, what is this? Are you insane? Yes. We love collector's items. Scorching. Not gonna say it again. Okay, vault break, yay. I need potions. Oh, you want to take a gander? Let's find out together. Also, you can buy my scrolls. I have infinite scrolls. Cinder. Looks like there's 2. Oh, there's 3. Cinder. This is my valor section. Oh, there's a 4th one. Pog. That'll be 5. The cornucopia. Yeah, but the cornucopia is at the bottom. Yeah, the cornucopia is at the bottom of my tier list. That's true. But I know in your tier list it's much higher. I don't know, man. You said 1.5 for 2, so wait, for 3, so 2, 3 ish. You can have this, and you can have a you guys like tombstones, right? There you go. This feels like I don't want those. I don't know what you want. It kind of look. Does this looks OP? No, I think the paintball gun is the worst item they added. Fist alone is 5. Have you seen these people? These people are fiends. My milk scorching for your master bow no. What? Hey man, Enderbull traded a dough armor for 10 seer keys. I just gotta find the right people. For 5? Hell no. Make it 10 and you can have those. And also, I don't even think I have 3 voodoos, so 2 voodoos. You're out of your marbles are falling on the floor. I can see them. They're rolling around. Yeah, that'll be 10, TY. I did, yeah. But now you're taking voodoo totems, which are 10 times better. I don't know what your values are. Ooh. The first time I've gone a non-gun. That is true. No, I made him give me, 10, 20 seer keys, 10 TKs. I got a great variety pack off that guy. But that was also when SIBO was much more coveted. So it's a little different. You just did this with dough armor yesterday, That guy's really giving 10. That guy's doing that now? Man, I wonder if I could throw a Draco axe at him for 20 keys or something. Neep go eep. You go eep. Neep does not eep. Neep does not eep because Neep is not a sheep. Neep says beep and Neep takes a leap. And Neep is not cheap. And Neep hates it when in SpongeBob they say Meep. Keep going. I will not keep going. And I don't want to hear a peep out of you. Don't say yeah. or I'm not on drug, bro. It's 6 p.m. or it's 9 p.m. It's a humble 9. The only way to kill Seer is to hit it more than it hits you. Trust. I'm a tad locked in. Just, if I die to Seer, I will be clowned. They will all laugh at me. All of them. They're just waiting for it. My death. I don't want your dirty 2K Valor. You just, what was that, 3 keys? The hell is this? I bet a guy would give me 10 for 1 cinder plate. People are kind of insane. We do Kazams again. I'm ready. Let's make a deal. Hey, I love that show. You're extorting Neep. Your prices are unfathomable. I would not stand for this or sit for it. I'm eeping. What? I'm gonna go replace by what? What are you? What? For 2? You little rat. What happened to 3 for 2? This guy's a scammer. What will you give for C set? I don't know. Nothing. I don't want your dirty 4K Valor. It's blood money anyway. Valor has lost a lot of its trade value. Kind of worthless. 4 for 3. 4 for 5. I'm turned the head on this here. It is blood money. That is most definitely blood money. You didn't invite me to your 100 legacy TK or whatever holiday mansion pop. You didn't even think about inviting Neep. I'll remember that. I said scammer. No, scammer would be 1 for 5. 4 and 2 voodoos and the deck for 10. Thumbs up. My milk what? My milk scorching for your master. Oh, I already said that. I don't have a master bow scorching. Actually, I guess I do. But like milk, ew. I'm not adding the scorching. Do you know what a scorching fizz is? If I'm adding the scorching, you're adding 5, punk. You're getting extorted by me. That'll be 5 more, TY. 900k Valor. Because I prioritize value or Valor over everything. And it has led to me having many Valors. I'd have more if I died. Look at this. So I need to die is what I'm saying. In game. Rita 2. I don't know where we're at now. Four plus. Yeah, that'll be 15. That'll be 8 items. That'll be 15 smiley face. I know these freaks love cinder plates. You can't fool me. These noobs love cinder plates. I know you're flipping them. And I merely want a fraction of that profit. No. What happened to let's make a deal? You're so stingy. We should go 1-to-1 with these. So I can feel shiny. Then it feels like I got a TK key as a drop. I don't want, I could just convert the cinder plates into Valor. That is not a deal. The 900k Valor, who do you think I am? Has that ever worked on anybody? Being like, hey man, your number could go up. 4 cinder plates, 2 voodoos, a deck of cards, and a scorching for 15. Angry emoji. And I'll consider shining your shoes. Should at least about plus spam click. Yeah, it was a lot of spam click attacks, wasn't it? There was no auto attack. You had to spam click. You watched the Pilgrim video? That's a banger. It's 30 minutes. I assume you watched 5 minutes of it, but it's really funny. Ow. It's over. Guys, I'll probably get hitless in 10 low key. I should accumulate paintballs or something. Well, the TK keys are not for no calendar or anything. They're not for you, they're for me. They're for when I finally do hitless. No one cares about TK loot. I just need attempts. So honestly, I'd probably get it with the ones I have pretty easily, but carried by 6 people. Bro, I'm not getting carried. Those guys were all noobs too. I mean, it was literally day 1, bro. It was week 1, you know? So like those people had just been playing all day. I don't know. It's not my fault. But yeah, there's also no... Pilgrim's weird. Yeah, you damn right I got no kill credit. I don't know. I didn't know how to get kill credit. I had bad weapons. All I'm saying is Pilgrim was bad. Because of that. Pilgrim was fun, but I didn't really like it. It definitely didn't feel exceptional. But yeah, I couldn't get enchant stones. Or kill credit. It's rough out here for Neep the Cat. But I don't think I think all I'm saying is there's just better games. Bruh. I definitely got no kill. I definitely missed kill credit a lot. Those people were using prism stuff. Like after day 1, I mean, we played multiple times. After day 1, these guys were using the prism stuff. I got the prism stuff though. We achieved it. And then I was doing damage. I liked Voxel Blade a lot. That was my game release that really tickled my bones. And then there were no RPG releases for years after that, after Voxel Blade. It was really sad. They kind of stopped. They were all in 2023. That was the golden year for RPGs on this website. Bro, I'm at nothing. Scam game. Oh. Less of scam game. Neep actually received an item. Wait, I put my own away. Sigh. Bro, you got something. You got a sword or something. You can't complain. Your big shiny sword. Sub 1K. Yeah, do people actually play Pilgrimed? That's the real question. Bro, you guys are so... never mind. You actually might be onto something. It may be a run across angle. Updated in months. Oh. Hang on, ILY. I wonder what that stands for. Hermit. This boss is hard. Can we remove it from the game? What? That's crazy. I didn't even say it. I only thought it. Doesn't light a fire under the devs, bro. I think Pilgrims existed too long. It's been years. I'm not even sure they know what to update the game with anymore. I mean, think about this game. What would you do after a year of dev time? What is it? What are oh, to get rid of garbage? Salvaging. Hashtag cute is so funny. That's probably a actual tag, but it's probably a bunch of cats. True endgame. Hey, you said, but there is a place to get serious with. A bit on the spectrum. My cat's low-key meant to be smart, but he's dumb. My red top. What's a red top hat? No. The March 8th one. I see. Ew. Let me see if I have chasms just hiding, just in case. I have Mad Hatters, oh my god. Yo, Jay, are you trying to get scrolls? Right, gone. Trying to get scrolls? I want to extort you with my scrolls. I don't need my scrolls anymore. Party accept, please. We must go back and kill that Cerberus that's been there for 20 minutes. Special. I've seen mine use his paw to move stuff. That is all. But then if you are feeding him or something, and you, you know, walk away without feeding him yet, maybe you're like, oh, I need a spoon or something. He will chase you. He chased me. Why did he chase me? Get away from me, you freak. Except when, bro, I don't know. You're using ugly skin. Cat Bert Einstein. Speaking of cats and Bert. Bro, you guys do the double tile run. You are insane. You're out of your minds. Should I even be doing Chasm? The thing is, you can lava run. You don't really need that many stats or anything. We were doing this before there were forge upgrades, I think. Yeah. So you know, the speed and everything helps, but really you just need a bunch of potions and a healing item. And to not die of steaming lava 1. But Chasm is super fast paced if you high skill it, you know? And that's what we do. This takes us less than a minute because we can just run across. Wow, a scooching boost. 10k valor. I don't know, man. A cinder plate. with your Azure. That reminds me of the guy who said he died because I think it was the Enderball actually, his keyboard and monitor turned off. Just everything blew up immediately and he died. Oh. Now we AFK. There's my dirty name on it. What? A weapon and armor. I'll give you a prism scepter and a lich bound. Thumbs up. Draco. Guys, we have to kill Drake. I know you didn't want to come to this. Drake must die. His music isn't good anymore. I don't know. Honestly, Azure is probably better, but there's no dagger armor. So I don't know. I don't know what Prism really does. It puts in work though. I've not used either these days. I've been metamancing since the meta was the meta. What do you mean you don't feel like doing paintball with a Draco axe? That's like it's probably a better weapon than Shardbreaker. It's a little awkward. I tried it, but it's 6 range. It's not terrible. I don't even know what Azure Shard's base DPS is, but all I know is Lichbound's 50 attack does numbers with any staff. Kind of carries. Wait for me. There is no waiting for anybody. Be there or be square because you're not around. Yeah, Lichbound gets 50 attack with stabs, only with stabs. That's why it carries stabs. Lichbound's the reason stabs aren't completely dead content. I've been in a calendar setup this whole time. Prism Scepter is a staff from the mini boss in Crystal Biome. The second best staff in the game. But that's doesn't really mean anything. Consider Omni is pretty bad, but thumbs up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Projectile speed does not affect axes. One of their weaknesses. Depending on their pattern, it affects Crusher Hammer, but it does not affect Draco Axe. That's why Draco Axe is not in fact meta. It's why it loses to Shardbreaker, because it doesn't get anything from any other item. It has no synergy. It doesn't get flag buffs. It has bad armor. You know, dough armor sucks. It's dex doesn't make it stronger. Attack doesn't make it stronger. Defense doesn't make it stronger. You know, there's no spell synergy with it. There's nothing. It's just damage. Yes, Baller Necklace is good. Baller Necklace is one of the better accessories. But yeah, you need to be with other people because you need to heal them to get stats. I used a Tooth Necklace plus Totem to, instead of a something. I think instead of a flag and some other, like a gauntlet, a tier 3 gauntlet maybe, I switched to Tooth Necklace and Totem. So I could be more durable and wouldn't die. Good times. Omni and bad in the same sentences. Yes, Omnipotent Staff is bad. It always has been. It's been bad since release. It was bad, and then it was carried by 2 items. And then the reason it got buffed was because, you know, those items weren't carrying it. And then it got nerfed because the items were carrying it. And then it got nerfed again for no reason. And now it's really bad. It's Omni is complete ass. Despite what people will tell you, it's literally never been good. It's always required you to play perfectly in a very specific way to do even decent damage. I'm sorry. If you're using Omni Staff in this day and age, it better be your only weapon. It is so bad. Best weapon category, bows. Bows have always been the best weapon category. Bows are the best tiered item. So with the sword giga buff, tiered swords are better. Which is... So basically we're in sword and bow era. We kind of been in sword and bow era for a long time. Every time a new good sword or a new good bow is out, it's just the best item in the game. They cooked kind of too hard. Swords were really, really garbage, and bows just won. And then they worked very hard to make swords better by buffing them 6 times. And that just makes them kind of OP, actually. Swords are very busted. It's just you can't use swords because they're unaffected by projectile speed. So that's why this is very strong, because it's a 4-range dagger. They call it a sword, so it has all the benefits: the pierce, the big projectile, the defense, the big damage. But none of the downsides of being a dagger, which is not having any of those. Just slightly less range. It's a sword that benefits from other weapon types, which makes it insane. It's Toy Sword 2. Yeah, PQ is a very interesting... I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, it's Fire's... Hey man, Fire, you were on overtime. It's usually left 30 minutes ago. It's okay. Neep's here for less than an hour. By the way, the Troom video is done. It'll be there tomorrow. To the people who don't know that. Oh god. Goodbye, milk person. Left the party. Insta game leave. Well, Um. Hmm. Guys, I now have an unobtainable item. I have a milk Omni staff. Unobtainable. Milk's gone. It's over. Another one. Dead to a slime. Paintball vest. Paintball vest has universally buffed bows. Bows are very strong right now. My luck is trash. I only got one fist today. And then, you know, I do Hellfire and I get all this garbage. But here I am. I am not lucky. I am not spooned by popular belief. I just do bosses efficiently. If I do something 100 times in an hour and you do something 50 times in an hour and I get a drop in an hour and you get a drop in 2 hours, does that make me spooned? No. Makes you a noob. Oh my god, they're in Krampus lair without us. Actually, one guy is. It's just this guy. Bruh. Like 2 of you in Krampus lair. 3. Unbelievable. We'll take for Azure now. I don't really care about Valor. In fact, I don't even care about the items. They're just kind of there. They're accumulating. When crafting update, when I can break them down to components. That's all. Give me free. Nah, that'll be 5k Valor. That'll be 5,000. I'll be taking 5 Light of Souls. I mean, I get Valor items, I turn them into more Valor, and then I turn the Valor items that were turned into Valor for more. And then I, you know, Valor, one item becomes 2k, and one of those items becomes 2k again, then one of those items becomes 2k again. Insane. Scam him, Axe. You know what? I be scamming everybody. They call me Mr. Scammer. Man, these snails better cough it up. Once again. Don't mind if I did. This dungeon takes 5 seconds. Tell me if you find a chasm. Bro, gingerbread is such a fall from grace. Why did they make the loot good? It would have been so easy. A Sibo for 2k. Cerberus? Oh yeah. Yeah, Crimson Bow. I was like Crimson Bow. One million years. Petition to buff snail drop rate. It should be much higher. Neep angry. They don't need to make it 100% to drop the mini boss. They just need to make it the snails cough it up. So I think they don't want to do that because they really want people to low-key buy our dungeon keys for money. Valor for that one robe that multiplies burn. A crimson robe? I don't know, man. 5k? I haven't gone one today. That breaks my heart. I think I burned all my RNG on Hellfire. I'm constantly trying to put my glove back on. How far printed? I think I got at least 10 items, and that's kind of insane considering, you know, it's not it's not on, not the weekend. It was on calendar, but I wasn't clovered or anything. You died. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see that. Steaming lava 9. There's steaming lava 1 and 9. We haven't seen the others. Another Inferno Chasm death. Another lava claim. The Inferno claims another. Which is my R. I love the... I clicked E, which is my R, by the way. Don't forget. Game hates me. Maybe a little. But... I mean, there's a period... Actually, they updated so that the HP updates on your screen too. You know, fast, client side. Quest skips till lava. That... Till lava or... They need to add my crystal quest skips, bro. Quest skips are so weird. They don't want to add things to the gamble, I don't think. They don't want to make gambles too OP. Doing keys. Well, you don't need keys. Just play the game. Keys are a slight little boost. You know, you accumulate them throughout the weeks, and then when it's on calendar, you burn them. Unintended. I mean, I had 5 Hellfire keys. Just burn those. Just play the game. Really, the issue is if you have no group of people. Solo running chasms is very lonely. No, Azure shards are definitely better. They did nerf them, but they are pretty good. The shards give mana, and mana is busted. That's why I'm just trying to kill snails to hope I get the thing. These snails won't give me a chasm. I'm killing so many. No comment. 3K run me in your shop. I don't know, man. A thing? A shiny cerulean or something? Get rid of those, probably. Bro, Azure shards are good. They're, I mean, level and armor, level and gear does not correlate in this game. In most roguelites, it doesn't. Because gear is the hard thing to get. Levels are free. Progression is easy. Banned. Damn. Yeah, I mean, and what crimes did you commit? But also, I don't go in that Discord much. I lurk in it occasionally, and by lurk, I mean I spend 10 minutes being like, what the hell? Money doesn't matter, millionaire. No. The millionaires are the greediest. Greedy people are rich. That's why homeless people are so generous. Because genuinely, half those people are just super generous. And they got cooked. Not all greedy people are rich, but all rich people are greedy. The situation. who gave me $1. Well, he would if he had $1. The reason he gave away all his dollars already. That's why. When you last died. What? Are you? Is that a question? A month ago. Which is crazy because that's when Seer got released. It feels like Seer was released just yesterday. I mean, that's crazy. Damn. I died, you know, a month ago. Greedy rich guy. Greedy rich guy. But also, these things don't have monetary value, so you can't really be greedy with them. Also, spare loot doesn't really exist. What kind of spare loot? You know, there's a tier 6 in my inventory. That's basically spare loot. The boss is being stupid. Tier 8 leather. I don't think I have that. I haven't done anything that gives that. What's the roadmap? Console support? Guilds? Or vice versa. Probably a bunch of mini baby updates. You know, maybe they'll throw more. If they add more shrooms in the next month, I'm gonna be mad. Because then I have to remake the video again. Perhaps, you know, they'll probably add new dungeons to biomes, and then, you know, what they said in their that's me speculating, but what they said, the actual concrete things they said is console support, guilds, if the game is dying, a non-permadeath server. But if not, the release day event, which is where you'll get, you know, the game will be considered full release. It won't be an alpha anymore. It'll be release pixel quest, you know, you understand. It'll be considered a real game. Yeah, I'll do the gingerbread, whatever. I already have a soul in my inventory. I might as well put them back 2 at a time. Oh, the prism scepter. I need to math out its base DPS. I think Dracoax might be meta. The Dracoax is not meta. But it's not bad either. There's a reason I put it pretty high up there on my precious coveted tier list. The list of tiers. Oh my god. This is a prism scepter. Let's see. 80, 160 plus 150 times 2. It's a staff. On the humble level 1. Wow, 900 on level 1 is pretty good. I mean, I have stats, but pretty good for level 1. Kind of insane. That's with no like the weapons on level 1 used to be 100 DPS. We've truly hear me out. Butterfly Garden Shroom skin. What do you mean hear me out? What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate? Can you explain to me what you mean by hear me out? Butterfly Garden Shroom skin. Can we get... Can you delicately explain to me why you said that message? There's a check DPS and give back. That'll be 10k valor. In terms of being better than Azure shards, it definitely does less damage unless you have really bad armor. Because Lichbound carries stabs. Lichbound's crazy. But if you're running Lichbound versus a Azure with some garbage armor, it'll be better. Also, it's 10 range. But it doesn't give mana. They're very similar. And not like that. You thought it would look cool, huh? Bro, it is a grandmother living in a garden, and we are attacking her for loot. I don't know who was cooking that. Watch the new Troom guide. That'll be there. I gotta make the thumbnail for it, but I already have an idea of what that'll be. Also, if anyone has a beautiful black background image of the Troom skins, I'll take that. But I'm gonna probably have to get that myself. Just with the loot. Nobody's got a mini Flora drop. It's terrible. I need that for the image. I think I just won't use that as the thumbnail. I'll do the ice ruins, or do the mini ruins, the butterfly garden one, and the skeleton king, I think. I'm not evil like you, but I am evil. The skin should have just been a butterfly. Wouldn't that be cool? You just become a butterfly. That would have been the best Troom skin. All I'm simply saying is there's no need for you to DPS check it, but it's probably it's probably less damage. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what Azure shards do. Just use the Azure shards. They're probably better. They're less range, but they're better. I will be the first, mark my words, to make Draco Axe meta. Yeah, just make a tier list where Draco Axe is meta. Everyone will believe you. That's true. Hello, person with a name that is, I'm too scared to pronounce. You're for the single moms out there, even though I have a dad. What? First of all, what? You're for all single moms. Hey man, I guessed he's down here, Maragos. Calls the wrong dungeon. Yeah, it's guest time. I can't believe I finally got a guest cape drop. I had gotten 4 guns. I think I actually got a hat drop too recently. Somewhat recently. I think I've gotten every drop now. It's been a month. I was asking for loot. Oh. You know, I was just reading that for the single moms out there, though. Here's the thing, right? The top DPS thing does not matter because it's very easy to be top DPS if you just spell spam. But also, it doesn't matter because the second in line could be some guy casually just hanging out, eating a granola bar during the boss, and then you're just sweating your mind off for 1% more. And then you're like, oh, the weapon's better, but no, that guy was eating a granola bar. Better than perp. I don't know the order. Sure, is the green one 7%? Or the you can have my yellow party hat or green party hat for Valor, sure. I need to get rid of them. I'd be dropping them on the ground, I'm not gonna lie to you. Green. I'll give you a green one. I just have a couple. But they're just they're useless to me. I have blue and white ones. And I die so rarely. If I die, I don't have another blue party hat, so that means I can't die. It'd be inefficient to die. How about red? No, red is actually good. Red is 8%. That's somewhat okay. The 3 bad ones are purple, yellow, and green. The 3 good ones are red, white, and blue, the color of toothpaste. That's trading one of your crimson bows. The problem is I played during the early days, and here's the thing, right? A lot of my items got duped. Not by me, but by hackers, because that's when that was happening. So they would take my items and dupe them, and then they quit the game. And Cesari said that if a hacker with the anti-cheat logs in, it'll just take all the dupe items and, you know, nuke them. So a lot of my items began nuked because people are trading for items with my name on them that were duped long ago. Though the thing is, some of my items that aren't duped, I think because my name is of items that have been duped a lot, it's false flagging. Because I have traded rolling pins and stuff directly to Enderbull. Enderbull, I traded him directly an item. I got an item as drop, traded it, and it turned to a potato in his inventory. Like, my name's flagged or something. It's over. Oh, just don't trade for my old items. But Crimson is probably safe. But don't trade for my old items. They should have no value, low-key. Most of them should be gone anyway. Should I trade for it? It has your name. I mean, I've gotten like 10 Seabos. I don't... Do not trade a shard for a Seabo. No, keep your shard. You don't want my name. Though I don't trade, so my namesake should be valuable. I hold on to my items. Oh, I should charge... Oh, I should say that to that guy. I should say that to Jay, bro. They have my name on them. I do. I mean, I don't know how many more Seabos of mine will ever be produced in this game because it's TK, but for you, okay, well, like, I mean, any items that I, you know, from back in the day that may have been mine, like, I think a lot of my lightning bottles got duped. I trade a couple lightning bottles and they turn to potatoes on people. I think people dupe my lightning bottles. It's so sad. The best in game. This item is the best. If you were to restart solo and you needed one item, everybody would choose a shard breaker. It is currently the move. Ignore the weird traders that would choose collector's items. The answer is shard breaker right now. Hands down the most impactful item in the game. But also bow. Yeah, I'll come to Perlock, sure. If, you know. Drake Axe. God's plan. Wait, is that Kanye? But coat. But okay, that's the thing. You wouldn't choose the coat. The reason you choose the coat is because it's hard to get. Imagine there were no limited time items in this game. You would choose the shard breaker. The issue is people would choose collector's items and trade them. But assuming you were single player and the nut coat was obtainable, choose a weapon. I think my voice just died. It's over. Hello. Okay, good. The Neep vocal cords exploded. It's over. It's wraps. Dead for. I'm gonna have to whisper. I'm gonna have to talk like I'm a Valorant player trying to eat eight. I'm gonna have to hit him with the ASMR. ASMR, like genuinely. My vocal cords exploded. I have to talk like I'm flirting in a middle school dance. Voice cracks included. I have no inventory space. Good boy. I don't. No, don't clip that. Yo, you got the skips. Thanks. What do you mean thanks, bro? Don't stop. Stop. Get away from me, you freak. Don't do anything with that. I hate Moo Battle, bro. All he does is make the gauntlet super easy and then say that he didn't know. Can you make the gauntlet so hard? The hardest thing ever. Oh, I guess number 2. Like I said, I expect to see a golden turkey in that gauntlet. I will not stand for anything less. You know how the reason it was taken out the first time is because of the fury of a trader. But that guy's playing Pokemon now. So you can put it in and no one will stop you. I support it. I will defend you publicly. You have my backing. And probably also the devs, because I don't think the devs care. Deep, of course you're supporting Golden Turkey and Gauntlet. You hate traders. That's right. The best bow is Crimson Bow. Actually, I guess the best bow is the AWP. But honestly, with the AWP fix, it's back to being Crimson Bow. Crimson Bow Paintball Vest goes hard. I use that to do the gauntlet, the hard wave of the gauntlet, Seer plus Tyler, which I have a video on, but it's been made for about 5 days and it's just kind of sitting there scheduled or something. I made it, you know, last week and just left it, or a few days ago, I guess. What do you want for Guestcape and Spectrum boots? I want to be fast. I don't have a second pair of Spectrum boots. So I have not gone I have never gone a drop from Prismic. Or I would put Gold Turkey in. I'm gonna write a book when I'm 80 about the dangers of self-identifying with virtual things. But when I make that, the robot overseers that control the earth will kill me. It'll be my final bibliography. Yeah, I think it's very dangerous to self-identify with virtual items. You are not the guy with 6 nut coats. You are not the guy with 6 golden garments. You are... I've already made this joke. I want nothing more than... Can you send them the clip? Yo, send them the clip of coffee spawning a golden turkey on me. That'll really make the traders weep. With your leaderboard spot, yeah. I'm #1 honor. Okay, what are you outside of Pixel Quest? I don't know, man. I can do 4 push-ups. What? Got an 80 on my math. What? That way you are. What are you if you're not what you are in the community you reside in? If you are a bodybuilder, what are you when you're not? I can do 5. Hey man, your peak male strength is 25. You better be super strong. You have a year until your peak and then it just goes down from there. You might as well feel super strong. Or at least for 1 point. Trade away my shard breaker? If so, what should I do? Not trade away your shard breaker. How many do you have? If you have more than 3, then, you know, try to get something else, I guess, the rest of the set. If you have 1, keep it and use it. If you say, I can't use it, I'm bad with low range, learn how to be good with the low range. I have 1. Yeah, use it. The best weapon in the game. Should I trade 1 for C set? Probably not. Unless you don't have a C set and you don't want to do TK and you want to do the hard gauntlet waves. And in that case, Shardbreaker does not work on the hard gauntlet waves. Personally, I used a C-bow on the hard gauntlet waves, and I'm bringing a C set into the gauntlet next week because Moo Battle is going to make it difficult. Also, what is fork 4? I thought it was fork 1, fork 2, left right fork, and right left fork. Your name is priceless. I'll trade you a shard. I'm not gonna trade you a C set. My C set. I only have one. I got it as a drop, and I use it. You know, I don't have more. I don't have a bunch of SIBOs anymore. For some items. But I don't want your shard breaker. Mainly because I have like 10 of them. Is classified. Is it the one that makes the circle? It's probably the one that makes the circle. I swear that was fork 2. Scared. I mean, that makes sense to put in a gauntlet. Then they can't go there. There's a circle. There's some scepters from the blue crystal biome. Circle is fork 1. Is fork 2 the one that shoots the sicking red forks? Or fork 4? It's one of these forks. I know it is. There's fork that shoots gray. There's fork that shoots red. There's fork that shoots the ball. You have to kill them. So did you not put forks, or did you make them killable? Aren't they literally killable? Just can't get to them. I don't know. I don't want anything. I just kind of want my scorching fist. There's nothing I need. That's why I don't trade. It's not like I'm not the type to just trade infinitely. Sometimes I just don't need items. And I'm currently in that boat. I don't really need anything. Kind of hanging out. But I need, yeah, you need a scorching fist, but I don't. And I don't need the stuff you have. 1.5 mil. That's not even that much. Low-key light work. There's only about 30 seconds. Oh, wait, wait. I have 5k DPS. No, it's free. Lucky. #1 fan right now. Just right now. At this very moment. Bro said, how much valor for a budding totem? I low-key think I only have 1 budding totem. I also need that for the gauntlet. You were mistaken. I don't want you to have items. I want the items. They're mine. If you give me trade or not. Very weak stance. You should tuck your shoulders. Lower your center of gravity. I'm saying, bro, no one's seen me get any drops. If you were here at the start, you saw me get a bunch of Hellfire stuff. I guess I got a guest cape. That's where my RNG went. Forever. I don't... For free? I don't even give Enderable stuff for free. Wishing you had gulp. Uh-oh, I've been hexed. Someone actually low-key cursed me, bro. So someone said they put a curse on me. It's terrible. I've got the black magic community cursing me. The worst that's ever happened. I'm hexed. Curse your luck. My luck is already cursed, bro. Do you see these people? Damn, it's already 10-11. Deep's in overtime. By the way, there'll be a Troom video tomorrow. What should I do? Okay, someone said a funny message I can put in the thumbnail. Actually, don't do that. I don't think you... It wouldn't make any sense. It needs to be Troom related. Treasure rooms are... Can someone type treasure rooms? Or actually, I'll just find it. Someone said, what yesterday? Treasure rooms are rooms with treasure. I need that. That's kind of a banger. Wants to be in the thumbnail. I'll do a few more. Rooms for shrooms. I gotta, bro. I don't know if it was in the Twitch chat though. And I don't know how to look at Twitch chat replays. Treasure rooms are rooms with treasure. Bait of treasure. I don't know who said it yesterday when we were doing Hellfire. Treasure rooms are rooms with treasure in them. A treasure room is a room with treasure. That's a bad. I want to put it. The thumbnail is genuinely gonna be 3 skins, and then the background that's a classic, and then I'll just throw that somewhere. And also I'll put I think I'll put 3 new shrooms at the bottom or something. Rooms for shrooms. That is elite, but it may get demonetized. You can only be in the thumbnail if you say treasure rooms or rooms with treasure in them or something. Just some variation of that, because it's just so funny. I need to find the original one that was said. It was just so good. It had more aura. I think he's my treasure. It may be in YouTube. I have no way of. I can just go back and skip through the chat, and I'll find it eventually. I was talking about it, you know, 2.5 hours in, so it's probably somewhere in that 10-minute range. This is my last chasm, and then Neep is leaving. I know it hurts. You're just thinking, where did it all go wrong? I just said where. Never mind. Neep is simply locked in. Should I quit Pixel Quest? If you don't like it, yeah. If this game really grinds your gears, if you're like, man, every time I open this game, I'm mad. I'd rather play Monopoly than probably. Or plan B is approach it in a different way. Most people approach every game the same, and it's bad. If you try approaching it in a different way, it may be more interesting. Don't have anything else to do. Well, that's because most of Roblox is garbage anyway. Play Rocket League. Yeah, we were talking about Rocket League. Probably not that game, though. There's people playing Rocket League who are asking the same question. Should I quit Rocket League right now? So... Seer with coral staff. Yeah, that's probably an attempt. Probably something to do. What hooked me on a game that I had played for years was when I was doing a group boss, and the entire... Okay, I had been thinking, you know, that day, I'm good at a lot of games. Why am I not ever... I'm not profound at this one, even though I've played this longer than any other game. Why am I not good at this game? Well, that's because I never tried to be good. So what happened was I got abandoned at a boss. A not so difficult boss, but not an easy boss. I got abandoned. It was a team boss. Everyone left. They tellied away. They were too weak. They were too inferior to me. And after that boss, you know, after I got abandoned, I soloed it for about half the fight. I killed it solo. And I went, no. Like a superhero discovering their superpowers. I stared at my hands and thought, wait, I'm goated. You could have that moment for PQ. The moment you focus on skill over everything, you might realize you're just very good. The moment I turned from a casual to a not casual, basically. When I went, wait a second, I don't suck. I know I said I was doing one more, but you know, Cerberus. And getting gold and you... What? More of a chance of scratching my balls and getting gold. Yeah, you can make that 100%. You just gotta get some gold flakes and just throw them down there like it's get some gold glitter. Get some gold glitter, throw it down there, and it'll be like that for weeks. You'll never be able to get rid of it. Glitter will stay forever. Yeah, that might be low-key tech. That's not symbolism. That low-key might be tech. Go to your wash machine, throw a bunch of glitter in there, and then you'll sparkle. Because nothing will ever be able to get rid of it. Beat bad dragon? Beats... If I'm good or bad. I'll tell you what you are. You burned your focus on the dragon and then got one shot by Slicer. You need to average out. It's not that you're bad at the game, it's that you have no endurance. Being good is being able to do something when things are going wrong. And clearly that Slicer went wrong and it took your cheeks. But also, Slicer's really hard, bro. Slicer has killed me twice. It is the only thing in this game that has ever killed me twice. Slicer is very scary. I will say that. Slicer, you need to treat Slicer with respect. He does not play. He one tap. Hey man, you want to see a YouTube short where I got one shot by Slicer? Yeah, Slicer does not care. Hogwarts Legacy. The game Casio played? Queso? No. I have not. I'm the Legacy. You're the only leg I see. If I was a leg, would I be a C? Anyways, Neep's out of here. Room video, it will be there. It's Mad Hatter tomorrow. Very cool. Wait, what are the dailies? Bruh. Nah, it's free. It's free. Low-key, that's free. Anyways, Neep's out of here. Because, you know. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. These I need ads. What? If you're in a bad region, you don't get ads. Roblox hates you. There'll be a Troom video. It'll be great. You'll be able to watch it. I will get floral Troom skin. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, actually. Yeah, they did buff it. Funny. Musket of Doom buff. Wait, I didn't realize they buffed Sylvan Staff. 16 projectiles. But they have its fire rate. I should have chosen this. Whoops. And then, yeah, it's Mad Hatter tomorrow. Good calendar. And then bad calendar. Yeah. And then Prismic. This is gonna be a terrible calendar, but Prismic. Anyways, answer what? Yes. This game. Look this up. Have fun. GM, by the way. Anyways, go to Eep. Go to Eep. Go Eep. I'm leaving the party. Disband it. Anyways, go to Eep. Go to Eep. Other than that, I don't know, man, a Flash game. My granny played that. I'm banning. How dare you? Terrible. Wait, before I leave. Be right here. Should be. Wait, is this it? Daily quest. Yes. What is hacker though? I see. Why is this music so... I got Sailor joined. Guys are way too good at this game. Okay. I was trying to parry and I realized. My T pulled me. Oh. If we losing, we might suck. Right, I think these guys have power-ups. They're too strong. Bro. Killed me. I'm so into this. Let's see your music. They're... Bro, these guys are like too good. Oh. I was low-key cooking for a little bit though. Yeah, look. I was top 2, kind of. Anyways, go deep. Good, you got a prism staff. That's good. That was actually a good trade for once.